I was surprised. Yeah, we got a really nice big cutscene, dropped into a new public space. What's going on down here, Ava Levante? They put her in the basement? That's actually funny if they're saying that this is where they, like, store her stuff. Is that's pretty funny, actually. I like this. We're, like, in the basement. Oh, look at that. Little skimmer. How long has that been there, though, I wonder? Little Vanguard spot. Oh, this is... Jax is here, man.
Welcome, Guardian.
Whoa,
We're
dude.
just settling in.
Okay. I'll fix the volume. Welcome, Guardian.
The city is lucky to have you, Guardian. Yes, yes.
I like this little, like, sort of train station inspiration. Central station, that's the word I'm looking for. Requires Shaq's reputation 4. Yeah, I might need to rebalance that sound. I mean, maybe I should... Is it? I mean, every time I do this, though... I'll adjust it in my live mixer if it's probably going to be an issue.
The world is burning. We need you out there.
Okay. Well, then what are you taking your sweet time for?
Time to fight, Guardian. What do you need?
I mean, I feel like you've summoned me. That's what the feeling is. And so my favorite Guardian arrives. Our borders are burning once again, thanks to the witness. Nothing changes, including our need for you. He seems to stare you in the eyes, his helmet expressionless, his broken horn silently spiteful. This, he gestures to the armory around you, is my personal vault. It has been refit to serve as the Hall of Champions. Oh, we're in his personal vault, eh? Nola Hudat, what's going on, man? Thank you so much for dropping by, supporting content creators. No, you know I'm a full-time content creator. I appreciate you. Going on 5 years now, man. Unreal. But thank you so much for coming through. Sorry, I'm just queuing up a couple things on the side here, and then I will get into this. Yeah, let me pop out this chat, and then I'm good to go. But on that note, yeah, thank you very much, man. Thank you for supporting. Let's read the rest of what Shax has to say. You know, as much as I thought I was set up, I was like, you know what? Let me fix this as well. I was seeing if it was going live in a few places. What? It didn't go through on the third sphere, is that right? Let me check something. Let me check something. Let's edit this. We have to reconnect this. Didn't work as I planned. Sorry, everybody. I just noticed my my other stream was offline here. Let's see if this works. Oh, for Christ's sake! Authenticator code. Anyway, Nola, did you get to watch the reveal today? And then we will move forward. Apologies. Authorize. Surprise, surprise. Definitely not raced. It's off limits. Sorry. We'll only be taking Destiny Fran colors. All right, let's try this again. Let's see if this works. All right. So, yeah, Shaq says he seemed... Let's see, where did I leave it? Oh, this is his personal vault, but it's been refit to serve as the Hall of Champions and your base of operations against the encroaching forces of the Witness. Crow awaits us beyond the shell of the Traveler. We've yet to hear from him, but if he lives, we must be ready to follow him through. And the Witness lies just beyond. In the meantime, you'll push our enemies out of our borders and prepare for full-scale war. Shax points to a holographic weapon plinths lining the chamber, I remember how to entice the Guardian psyche. I've prepared customized firearms and blades from my personal collection. Once banned by the Vanguard. Now reissued by necessity. Yours if you earn them in live fire training against the forces of the Witness. We'll engage in anti-siege warfare against our enemies in a multi-step regimen to have you master classical weaponry and as you defeat our foes. All right, the Witness is doomed, he ends with.
Think of it as training, Guardian. You can only get stronger from this.
Feats of bravery. You got to be level 1810, maybe? Oh, yeah, you can claim gear from the Gift of the Thunder Gods. That's right. Does that mean they're just keeping the... I wonder if that means they're just keeping 1810? That, like... Oh, that would make sense. Actually, we're all going to climb from 1810 to whatever's next, yeah. Guardian's greatest advantage is their light, but a top-notch arsenal certainly helps. And to face the Witness, you'll need the best. Well, very wordy, Shax. I thought, man, I was excited to get into this vault, and then it was like, whoosh, wall of text. I mean, that's all good. I'm not too surprised, but he said like 2 words in terms of VO, and then... Brave Arsenal together with 801. Many of the weapons here were discontinued for being too dangerous. He shakes his head. We've revived a dozen of them for your edification. Prepare a welcome gift to get you started, he says, pointing to a nearby chest. But after that, you'll have to earn each weapon the old-fashioned way in combat. Well,
There's a love of the fight in you, I think.
I have a little problem. My postmaster is pretty full. I'm, is there a vault down here? I really hope there's a vault down here. They're not. It creates a bit of a problem for me. Why am I not surprised? It's all right. I didn't get a look at this yet, so I'm going to do that real fast too. Vala's is open. Oh, that's Shax's. Never mind. Oh, there's a grimoire card in here. Duly noted. Wait, is my music off? No wonder why it sounds weird. I'm sorry. God dang it. Must have had that off from the last stream. We were playing PvP. Dang it. So every time I log into Destiny, I'm always trying to turn the volume on before I start the game, so this problem doesn't happen, but there's no way to do that in the menus, unfortunately. Well, I do have to grab this. I'm legitimately at an impasse here, so, let's take a look. Let's see what we can do real fast. Yeah, I mean, I was playing, I don't know, something. I was like, oh, well. As long as I can just delete some stuff, though, that's fine. There's like 2 spaces in the vault. Yeah, that's trash. That's fine. That's trash. I'll just assume that, yeah, like, I don't need any of this stuff. Is all trash. As long as I can get it out of there, we'll be in good shape. Tunnel, vote shot, Archer's Tempo. Ooh, Subsistence and Frenzy. That sounds tasty. Good God, man. You need gear management in the game, man. It's not a matter of like I'm not gonna do my thing, okay? I refuse. All right, this is trash. I just needed to get enough stuff out of there, and then we'll be fine. So here, let's move that over. Boom. And then tag and is junk. Anything that is junk, that's fine. That's enough spaces that I'm less concerned. So let's just make sure I have a spot on each one. I probably don't. I don't. And that's fine. So 2 chess pieces. What's going on, Zuby? I mean, I don't need it. It's not a good roll. Here, that's fine. Yeah, I've said it many times. I don't need the 100 vault spaces. What I need is when this stuff drops, a system to like look at duplicate weapons for starters and actually mark a few things and have a real system in place to manage your gear instead of having to constantly log out. We should be good. That's just very on brand. All right, yeah, my goal was definitely not to look at any weapons right now. So, okay, that should give me enough clearance. What's going on over here? This is our site 9940, the Hall of Champions Quartermaster. You can get bounties from them, defeat combatants and onslaught. We're definitely going to be doing that. And I have no bounty space. Wait, what? I do have bounty space. Why is it doing that? Is that a quest? Or maybe, oh, this is you had to pick one. That's fine. GZ, what's going on? Thank you for checking that out. Thanks for remembering me, for hopping through. Complete Brave Weapons Quest to claim this key. This is Super Black Key Omega for the shader, I suspect. Okay, got it. You don't miss cleaning your vault. I bet, Zuby. I'm trying to avoid that tonight, but there will be much vault cleaning in the future. Okay, deploy and upgrade on defenses and onslaught. Clear a pathway to Riffin's Lair. Defeat targets with a hand cannon. Yeah, I was so happy to be dropped into the Hall of Champions. Like, I know that, like, everybody, you got to pick this stuff up and all, but man, the sooner it just like can put me in, just throw me into the event and get some gameplay instead of this wall of,
This was made for you.
This was made for you. All right. I've had fun picking that stuff up. So yeah, the nice part about Thunder Gods is, yeah, if you need, okay, good. I don't need to pick any of this up yet. If you need infusion, if you need any gear, looks like they're giving you, some totally solid gear here. Yeah, all decent. But, I don't need any of it actually, so. Okay, cool. The other thing I got to do is I think I was loaded out for PvP. So, I think I made a few, or I should say, fixed a few of my in-game loadouts. What do I want to use here? Maybe some Strand. It's got Tangle. Yeah. Okay. I get down with that. Works for me. All right, so.
Did you show the darkness what light can do? Be safe out there, Guardian.
It's interesting. He's just like, go defeat him go defeat them in the streets. And I'm like, is this in the tower? Don't tell me. Come on, man. Probably right on here somewhere. Where is Onslaught? I mean, I can use Quest. Oh, they added another node. Oh, gosh. Oh, this is stuff we talk about a lot. Okay. There it is. New Onslaught playlist. We've got Hall of Champions. That's where I'm at. And then they've launched the Whisper mission, and there's going to be more. So, man, it just goes to show you that, like, look, everything is just lit up. They add, pre-order nodes. It's wild. Like, I really would love to see a new director, but because there's not necessarily a rhyme or reason to it. Sometimes it gets its own thing, and sometimes it doesn't. So, but yeah, let's check this out. What do we got cooking? Oh, Barrier, Overload, and Unstoppable. Barrier, Overload, Unstoppable. Let's take care of that as well. Let's see. Barrier would be a sidearm. Overload. Not gonna have them all. Unstoppable. Unstoppable is gonna be the big problem. Yeah, maybe I should put a bow on and leave the rest. I mean, I could put on Ariana's Vow, actually. Let's do that. So, by the way, does the Champions, like, all have a vault somewhere? You'd think that it would. Like, it's definitely a bit strange. I don't just see one. It probably is. I guess I haven't pulled them up.
Monitoring all channels.
All right, let's use Ariana with a bow. I'll get a little anti-barrier and Vengeful Whisper. Oh, here we go. Do you want to rock a strand bow for funsies?
Negative.
Yeah.
All security requests will be connected through central processing.
Okay, cool. Let's try that again.
System diagnostic complete.
Like, this is the stuff, you know, I do talk about a lot, right? I just like, Final Shape can't go like this. I don't even want, even as like a seasoned player, like, at the very least, I want to like hop in as soon as possible. And also just reduce that friction of like, I mean, it's interesting how much stems from the vault, right? Like, all my issues were, and you can bag on as much as you want, but it's funny how a lot of people have caught up to where I'm at, where I've been for a long time, is like, I want to play the game, right? I want to try the new mode. I've already been like 10 minutes almost, like, of friction. I was really happy to get the cutscene, like, right cutscene, the new hall, go to Shaxx.
This is a gauge of
You
pure
know?
combat potential. Make me proud.
Oh, on the old map here. Goku, hey, sorry, I just saw that. Yeah, I would have been happy to have you, but I needed to hop in here, so you can hop in now, feel free. Whoops. All right. Clearly, the game is going to be too loud, right? Purchase and upgrade defenses. We have scraps. Oh, so you just walk over to them. Purchase decoy. Decoys? Really? All right. Okay, so purple line means that's active. So you have like a limited time to... Okay. But yeah, tag me in chat. Best way to get a hold of me here. Oh, geez. Thanks, Tatu. If you need to talk to me, all right? All right, this is... It's not sort of the explosive opening. I know it's only the first wave, but yeah, I mean, look, it's free content. It is very much what I was expecting so far. I'm interested to see how it plays out, obviously. So we run that back. God dang. Ow! Ow! I'm stuck on the... I don't like this loadout. Too many slow-firing things off the top here. Except for my machine gun, I guess. I should have put my void loadout on. Good lordy. I mean, that's on me, Chad. I mean, the loadout's fine. I also just, it's hitting a lot heavier than I thought it was gonna. Jesus. No wonder why those decoys are so valuable. What the frick? Getting absolutely rocked, man. I can't. What is going on with this? Honestly, not very fun to start. My loadout sucks, but all right, hold on. Take these shriekers down, people. All right, myself included. Oh my God, dude. I mean.
Impressive, Guardian. You have an instinct for battle.
This is not the loadout. Oof. Fair, I'm playing like a noob. That was just like unexpected. Wah wah wee wah. Huh. Alright, we need some debuff. God, man. Figures. Okay, I get it, but man, I can't get in there. We get a well? We get a well? I haven't dunked one of them yet. Oh, by the way, is the game too loud? It is. Sounds loud. Whatever. I mean, I don't have that much. I don't have that many monies. Not enough scraps. Need more scraps. Well, I gotta say, I'm definitely, you know, going back to like, you know, this old map in particular. Unfortunately, again, I know it's free content, but it's sort of like, all right. It's what I expected. I think this is also, though, the type of mode where, like, it's probably a lot more fun when you play with, like, people on comms. Dude, this loadout is trash. Capturing sound. I need to get this volume fixed up. Portal to pyramid ship. Okay. That's promising.
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
Okay, sweet. At least it's not always on that map. And I definitely would rather have that void loadout that I normally rock. Little glaive action, you know? It's not anti-barrier, though. Oh, we're progressing now. Okay, alright. Well, this part's good. Get some forward movement, yeah. I'll be honest, I was getting pretty worried it was just going to be a bunch of waves on that map, just kind of going from point to point. Obviously, I still have a lot to learn here. Goku, you're a big fan? Yeah, I only watched this like out of the corner of my eye is why I say that. Like I definitely saw some of this. I can't remember what they showed exactly. But I wanted it to be like I just wanted to play it, right? Better to play. Okay, that was I don't know what wave that was, but upgrade. Oh, you can upgrade, okay. Gosh, let's load out. What's up, Ghosty? It's not that Strand can't do the job, you know? Batteries back. How far? Okay. Looks like you can really check them. Saboteur. Ah! Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm stuck. I think my bow is unstoppable. Yes. I knew this was gonna be a problem. Oh. Never mind, they got it. What?
You've
What?
got some fight in you. Good.
Oh boy. Oh boy, I thought we could finish him. Ow! Get off of me. Okay. It's a waste of heavy. Oh my god, that's way too many engrams. It's already a
This is a
disaster.
gauge of pure combat potential.
Yeah, man, I can't even play.
Make me
Everything's
proud.
full. You just woke up, Ghosty. Nice. Oh, you gotta write that thesis. I'm doing all right. We are checking out a new Destiny update. Oh, Tofu Dragon. Sorry, I don't know if you're still out there. I'm sorry, I was so focused up here. This would be overwhelming, for sure. Oh god. Oh, the flag. Need that heavy ammo, dude. I'd burn that, man. Oh boy. I'm gonna die. I panic super. No. No. Why'd I do it? Every once in a while, you know, you see that where you heal up with the artifact. Oh my lordy. We were getting some macarood. You didn't see anything, dude. You don't know what you saw. This thing's toast anyway, who cares? Die. Die. Alright. You didn't see nothing.
A hard-fought victory with a worthy climax.
Alright.
Now do it again.
Do it again. We got a recluse straight to jail.
On a scale
Can't
like
pick up
that
anything.
since-
There's a
Well,
straight
the
to
last
jail.
time you won.
Let's get some space in here. I don't. Help me. Let's see. Yeah, we do need to do our ratings. Yeah, sure. We'll give you best dressed, and we'll give you thoughtful. How am I dressed? I'm okay. Could be a lot better. Full results. I mean, the fact that I even matched their kills is good. And I say that because I was really fumbling the rock. I would definitely want to avoid loadout, but let's see. I'm assuming that it is yeah, it's always this. Hold on. So before we do that, if anybody's looking to jump in, yeah, let me know. Whisper's back, we know that, and then Onslaught. Oh, we were gonna look at my recluse. I forgot to even check. We got Dynamic Sway. Of course, it comes with Master of Arms. It always did. And then we got Indomitability. Final blows grant grenade energy when playing a light subclass, or melee energy when playing dark. Okay. Whew, man. I'm like loot stricken. Loot stricken. Yeah, spot is open, so just exclamation join on that. So basically I need your friend code unless you're on PC, which you can join on me. Looks like Goku's gonna join. Dark subclasses are like Strand and Stasis final. Yeah. In fact, well, they separate them as well, so actually they don't. I take that back. But your screen will change as well, which kind of helps. Like here, I'll go to, what is this one? That is... Yeah, I do want to change my loadout, but I was thinking about we need Unstoppable and, I mean, we need everything, but Unstoppable is the real tricky one. Usually. Is there any Unstoppable in here? I can never remember, man. Oh, actually, you can click on your loadout. How do you look at... Oh, that's right. You can always... Where is it? Nope. Yeah, wait. Where do you see... Is there a way to see if your subclass has, like, you know, Unstoppable as part of the nade and so on and so on? I'm trying to remember if there's a place that does that overview, because I swear when you do, like, let's see here. No, I guess not. First character screen right of guns? I'm not sure what that means, though, Rocket Sauce. I was just on that right screen. Oh, first character screen. Comma, like, right. That's where I just was, though. Where? So would these be lit up or something? You click on the subclass. Explain to me it from this screen. It's to the right of them. Well, but this doesn't tell you if you have anything on, right? It's just you have to look at it. Is that right? It doesn't tell you if you're wearing. What I was wondering if my press I. That brings me back here, Shums. Yeah, where does it tell me? Because normally what I'll have to do is just hover over, and I was like, wait, where does it? Yeah, when suppressed, overload champions are stunned. So, for example, it would show me my suppressor nade. I don't see a place to do it. Press I from space? No, that's my character screen, Chumsy. That probably won't help. If you have a weapon, it will be lit up. It doesn't do it for subclass. No, but I'm specifically talking about subclass. All right, just so we all know here. Anyway, I'm just going to get loaded out. What I'm saying is my suppressor nade overloads a champion without going to my subclass and hovering over the suppressor nade to show me that. Does it show me somewhere in a summary? That's what I was saying this whole time. Yeah, I know, okay, but everybody else was saying otherwise. It's like nobody just said, no, you're right, it doesn't. They were like, no, go to... Anyway, it's all good. Probably a little confusion between the stream delay and all. So sorry. Let's see. I was just trying to remember. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can overload with that suppression nade. That's all I was trying to find out. I mean, I'm just like, does I have anything else in here that... I guess that's the only way to do it, right? You like have to hover over. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? For subclass stuff, it's the only way is like you have to hover over each individual thing and obviously play the game enough that you just remember. All right, so I was hoping for unstoppable, but I got overload if I want unstoppable. Oh, I have anti-barrier. Someone else will just have to bring it. Yeah. So, okay. I feel pretty good about this loadout. I'm going to use Omnaculus. Yeah. I know I want to use a glaive. I already brought that up, Caliban. Whoever wanted to join, Famous, I hope you're still on and available because I need to send that out right now. And I'm hopping in. Sorry for the delay there. Yeah, you can always re-tag me. You know? That player is not found. Tamus? I doubt it. Winston? I'm not sure what it is. I'm sorry. Doesn't... Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm doing something wrong here, but I don't see... Oh, there's a space. I'm sorry. That's my bad. Whoa. I'm sorry. I didn't realize there was space, or I forgot there were spaces. Okay, that one's on me, chat. What a noob. Have you even played Destiny? Oh, man. Chumsy, the character screen, you look at those champ mod symbols? So wait, it does? Does or doesn't? Kay, I was pretty sure. Sorry, I'm not catching all the chatter. Kay said it doesn't. And now you're saying it does. I mean, other than like, the point is, I don't see this showing me, right, that I have on, yeah, it doesn't show you what you have on, right? I don't see a way to do it. I think you're all tripping. Character screen. Oh. But that won't tell you, will it? I still feel like we're speaking a different language. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, it doesn't say anything about my suppression nade as part of my subclass. You guys will have to point me to that. I really don't know what you guys are talking about. Maybe I'm missing it. So more words maybe, but I don't see it. Oh, Onslaught playlist. Wait, defensive. Are these? These the same? Why are there two playlists? Oh, this is the... oh, sorry. That is a playlist. It's confusing because it says PvE playlist. That's what was tripping me up. So is this... oh, this is the playlist for matchmaking with other people. Or... oh, randomly going into different... okay, and here you can choose... yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, let's just do the playlist. Better not get the same thing again. Yeah, okay, I'm not talking about that. That's exactly it. Like, I'm talking about, again, so sorry for any confusion. What I had asked was if you know, your subclass has overload, anti-barrier. That's what I said. And I think everybody was pointing to the other places where you can see that stuff, but it's all good. Yeah, I mean, at the very least, I guess I didn't realize when they added, you know, you could at least look through and refresh your memory without going into subclass if you know what, like, nade you have on, as an example, and some of these other effects, actually.
Nothing to help you but your team and your weapon.
But it doesn't make sense, right? Because it is, I have overload, don't I? Or maybe that is lit up. I guess that... oh, yeah, that's right. They won't even be there. But I don't think I have Unstoppable unless... do I have Unstoppable from my... yeah, see, I don't know where I'd have Unstoppable. I was so confused. So yeah, for real, is this saying that I have Unstoppable? Or is this not lit up for some... that's what I'm trying to parse together here. I honestly don't remember. Should I save my scraps? Like, I know what I have on, obviously. I have anti-barrier, right? I have overload as part of this suppressor. I thought I did, right? Yeah, it'll stun overload. And then I don't think I have Unstoppable on. But I must. Where is Unstoppable coming from? And... where am I? Yeah, why does it... no, Bats is saying... but Bats, you just said that's telling me what I have. I don't have Unstoppable, do I? That's what I'm saying. What's going on, Nate? How we doing? I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, again, I know where to find stuff in my artifact. I think we just keep probably talking about different things. Like, for real, what I am asking, though, now, chat's like, oh, look on your character screen, but, like, why does it have the Unstoppable symbol? Let's just start there. Like, is it supposed to be lit up if I have it? Because my other ones aren't lit up, and I do have them. Okay, I need to focus the trick up. Ah! I forgot I have Omnioculus on. Bats know if I can suppress with my nade, so I have overload. Pretty sure. Yep. So, again, why are those symbols there? Let's start with that. Chat seemed to be saying, like, oh, you know, oh, jeez. Chat's like, oh, look next to your character, and you can see which ones you've got. And I'm like, I don't think so.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like roaring.
But I thought they lit up if you had them. Just trying to remember. Shoulder, please. Certainly a much better loadout, that's for sure. Yeah. Okay, good. Okay. Well, I kind of like the Cosmodrome map. Okay. Yeah, it only works with legendaries, I guess, then, is what Kay's saying. So again, like, that's not what I was asking. I was asking, is there anywhere that it shows you in completion total summary? So I think that's where we continue to kind of go off track. It sounds like the short answer is no, it does not. And, you know, that's what I was saying the whole time. I was like, I don't think it's there, man. Would be nice to have was my my main point, because we have our summary screens. They're just not really, you know, like Division will have like a page loadout. They're like so close to having it. That was really where I was going with that. Like, in other words, it would be like almost like a spreadsheet where it's like this, this, this. Kay, thanks for using your channel points. Kay says you currently have no legendary anti-champion weapons. That's why those icons aren't lit up. Yeah, they're just matching legendary weapons, I think is what you're saying. The icons will always describe what is available for the season, but will not light up unless you have the legendary weapon equipped. But yeah, I go through that all the time is my point. Like, if I'm not playing a build all the time, it's just sort of a bit of a chore, you know? That's all I was trying to get out the door there. On the plus side, I definitely forgot about some of the features that were in there. So, I mean, hey, it was a good, good recap. All right, I need to start picking up more batteries and doing more work here. Now that I'm... I don't know, like, it's all right. It's really going to come down to this mode. For me, yeah, I was going to say, it really is going to come down to, like, how it feels to jump
make sure
through.
You're still standing when the dust settles.
Ow. Suppressed. They suppressed me. Is that a thrall that did that?
This is what they call a righteous infliction of retribution.
So I think that was the same ship you'll be going to, huh? Nate, yo, sorry, we were in the midst of all kinds of chaos. Thanks again to Nate for the raid. I don't know if you're still out there, man. Appreciate you coming through. Thanks to anyone who came from Black Korea, Nate's stream. For sure we had a shout out in there as well. Yeah, you can always tag me in chat as well if you're out there. It's definitely the best is to just type FM3 in there somewhere or Fran. But otherwise, I'm definitely not ignoring anybody. But sounds like you were playing some as well. What this has on it? Doesn't it have like oh, it's got shoot to loot on it. That's why I like it. Remember that. Yeah, shoot to loot could be good in this mode where you're like trapped. I could see that. Oh, thanks, GDO. Stig, thank you for coming through. Thank you for supporting content creators. Says, hey, Fran, and good to see Fire Team Chat make a comeback. Well, yeah, it was just that one episode. You know, I can relate to the world Destin's in, which is like, they only have so many resources. Obviously, that's something I built, so I totally intrinsically understand it. Give me that battery. What's up, Knight Rider? But yeah, like, you know, I'm sure Destin would happily, with unlimited resources, start kicking them out every week or two, but... Missed my shot.
You've got some fight in you. Good.
Am I doing the 50 waves version? I have no idea. I'm assuming no. It's only my second one, so. I like the Cosmodrome setting here, though. That is welcome. I didn't really like going to the... Oops. I'm just trying to throw balls at him. Throwing my balls, dude. Must be paying attention.
Execute all targets.
What's up,
and
Mountain
make sure
Man?
you're still standing when the dust settles.
Keeping it natural and organic, dude. But yeah, oh, let's see. Let's see how this feels. A little early. distracted. Lady Ghosty Ghost, are you happy with the game so far? I don't know if you're familiar with Destiny 2 that much.
What an
Hard to answer that question.
Your relentlessness.
This is just like a free update for it as they sort of
I
truck
have
towards their...
prevented extinction level events that were gentler than
Dude,
you.
I don't know what to do about the vaults.
Fantastic work.
Like, I really did not want to log in and manage gear. I mean, I knew it was coming. Yeah, this is my second match, Mountain. So I'm just at a point where, you know, I'm thinking about having to go through weapons and stuff, and I'm like, you're a 596, just too much. Yeah, like, you know, again, like, I don't mind it being 600, even though I do think we could use more given how much they put in the game, but, oh, I'm sorry, team, I should have, done that. Oh, that's a hot little, is that a crow's den ornament? Hey, what's up, Miguel? What weapon am I going for first? I'm actually not going for a weapon. I tend to just play for the content. I got enough weapons, you know? It's not that I'm not glad that they're adding more weapons in the game. Sorry, I just saw that, Miguel. Thank you for tagging me. So, what was I gonna say? Oh, I gotta deal with my vault. But beyond that, I don't know, the mode's fine. It's what I expected. Yeah. I certainly don't feel compelled to, like, I would definitely be compelled to play like the exotic missions because that's my type of content.
Leads to perfection, Guardian. Embrace it.
Yeah, Famous, thanks for jumping in. Sorry I'm like a little slow right now. You know, just getting in and absorbing everything in here. But it's a good area, you know, it's a good mode, I should say, to kind of like get in and test your builds, I guess. And definitely, I think if you're on comms, reminds me a little of like the Halloween wave, you know, you would do wave run-throughs, right? But anyway, Lady Ghosty Ghosts, yeah, so I just want to make sure you understood the context. Yeah, I mean, it's a free update, and so I've only played a few. It's a little early to be judging, but it's all right. I think, I could see some people be getting into it, but it's not much of a surprise to me, I guess. I would much rather, yeah, probably play the exotic missions, and that's about it. I'm looking forward to Final Shape more than anything. Look at that. But Nate, am I ready for this last ride? I don't think of it as a last ride at all. I mean, they would have to be saying that they're not supporting Destiny anymore after Final Shape for me to feel that way, so I certainly don't have that feeling. If anything, it's just that, like, it's really going to come down to, we talked about it on Fireteam Chat today, and I'll be talking about it tomorrow or Thursday with the, what? I picked that up, dude. With the Destiny Community Podcast crew, but like, right, this, if you look at this, other than like our loadouts and the subclasses, some of the guns, like you would literally look at it and be like, oh, well, it kind of looks like a shiny version of Destiny 1, right? Like, we're not really doing anything like dramatically, you know, different. And so that, you know, again, I realize this is a free mode. I'm just trying to draw the eye to the, you know, the gameplay, which is like, yo, I'm looking for new gameplay mechanics and really, like, yeah, it always comes down to like strikes and kind of like progression based stuff. It's the same as like in Diablo or whatever, where it's like, yo, I need to hold this fort down still while they're doing the other one? Is that maybe what's going on here? You think it's a send-off? Well, I mean, what's the theory, Nate? So, I mean, yeah, I would love to hear. Like, you obviously play games that have lasted, you know, a long time that maybe have taken some turns like this. But so, Final Shape comes out, right? I get why you're saying that about the subclass and stuff. So then we've got our episodes to support that. And then what do you think's happening after that is what I'm asking. Like, I don't know either, but I sort of expected them to kind of stretch out episodes probably until they could get to the point of like a major drop, you know. So that would be kind of like, yeah, stretching it out still, you know. Like they made it to Final Shape, but I think then they're going to need a couple more years to get to, you know, another bigger expansion. And then, yeah, I mean, I could see somewhere in the background eventually, obviously, there being more, like a Destiny 3 or whatever. What is this? I think we would be very far from it. So, in other words, like, they'd still be supporting it with episodes and, like, a new model there, but... so, wait, this is capture... Eugene Bolatarski with 50 months. How's it going? Thank you so much for coming through. Okay. Yeah, Mystic, and that's what I'm saying, right? Oops, that's our turret. Oh no, Lady Ghosty Ghost. Just to be clear, yeah, this isn't disappointing to me or anything.
Execute
So
all
it's a free update.
And make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
I was surprised we were getting as much as we are with the exotic missions and some other stuff. So I think that's good. Give people something to chew on, in where, you know, otherwise it was like we had nothing to do. Not that I was fine with that. I like the time between expansions and whatnot. Nate says, when Monster Hunter World ended, they gave us a monster that dropped gear and weapons that were just OP. And it felt like proper setup. Well, right, but that's what I'm asking is like, okay, it sounds like you're saying that's what they're doing with like the, you know, the spirit. Oh yeah, the spark. Yeah, I saw you had grabbed that before, Goku. You got to dunk it. But like I'm saying, what do you think they're doing then? And I'm just gonna run it. I got Invis, dude. Invis and Omnioculus. Point was made today that if Destiny 3 wasn't in the cards, Sony wouldn't have bought Bungie. Who made that point? JBC Thunderbird, what is up? Thank you for coming through. Thank you for supporting content creators with a Fresh Prime sub. You're doing as well as can be. Sorry, I'm running in circles here trying to keep up with chat and whatnot. What? Is there an exit back here? They really run, like, back this way? Oh, you're just saying Goth did. Yeah. I thought you made it sound like it was an official comment. You know, when Sony bought Bungie, they bought all of the IP. Yeah. I mean, they also, you know, you could just as easily make the point where they're like, look, Bungie wouldn't have bought, you know, or sorry, Sony wouldn't have bought Bungie if they weren't going to make a Destiny TV show, whether that's an anime or whatever, right? I mean, you can say that about a lot of things, but I'm just saying in terms of like the next several years, what does it really mean? You know? So, but yeah, I mean, they're gonna definitely, there's gonna be some kind of episodic content. We know they had talked about that anyway, so it's not like I'm pulling that out of thin air anyway. But yeah, I mean, I think whether it's Destiny 3 or like a next generation of Destiny, for sure. You know, I think in the way that we've gotten to Diablo 4, you know, I don't think that, you know, they want to just be trapped in Destiny 2 forever, or, you know, give up on it completely, right? No, I think absolutely, right? Oh, God.
Good work, Guardian. Your light is strong.
Your light is strong. Freaking. Ow! Ah! Just trying to throw a nade on him. Freaking fried, dude. We held strong.
This is a gauge of
Do it
pure
again.
combat potential. Make me proud.
Nate, you'd spend $60 on an SRL game. I mean, PlayStation's got. Do they own the Wipeout franchise? I mean, sure, just make it SRL. I mean, look, that's not, you know, what we need for Destiny, but I think we're getting ahead of ourselves, though. I mean, we do need to see, as much as I remain sort of overly optimistic. I'm just really hoping that Final Shape doesn't just feel like let's just say it feels like Witch Queen on crack in terms of like power, like you're saying, right? I mean, that'd be fun and all, but I'm hoping there's a little more to the quality of life and the gameplay mechanics. Like quality of life, they've got a long way to go, right? And so there's tons, like we talk about it all the time, gear management and, you know. Get off of us. Get off of us. Dude, I'm picking up my orbs of light, man. Little shoot to loot. What a great, there's a great quality of life. Corpus, how does the activity feel to you?
Hard-fought victory with a worthy climax.
Yeah, I mean, I got my eyes on
do it again.
two things at once here, but in terms of difficulty, it's difficult.
Well,
oh, not necessarily in terms of difficulty, but the mode itself. Yeah, I mean, I like being inside the pyramid ship. The Cosmodrome was a cool location. So, I mean, if they can... I did not like the Vostok map or whatever. And now I'm like, honestly, I'm having a real problem with loot that I mean, I just really think they underestimate this anxiety that it puts you through, where it's like, well, Dude, I got 7 spaces. I mean, obviously I can make another set of spaces. It's gripping corpus, is it? It's a lot of enemies, that's for sure. It's definitely a good sandbox for just beating the crap out of a bunch of enemies. So, did I ever redeem? I'm not gonna say those words. There isn't one. There isn't one. Is my Raced, dude? I'm sorry, Raced. Are you still out there? I didn't see it come through. My window didn't refresh. It was like outdated. So depends on Race. Race probably thought I was serious when I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not." I think my screen is too bright. I feel. Maybe. Yes, it's all right.
Nothing to help you but your team and your weapon. Fight!
Yeah, I less like going to these PvP maps and doing this is. Oh, okay though. It's got like some. I see. This was the concept art. Is this type of thing in Vostok? Probably is, and I missed it. Yeah, I mean, this is more... Okay, it's not strictly... It's not strictly just fighting in PvP room. Okay. Race, you're lurking. Sorry, what I was asking is, do you still want, Raced, if you would still like to redeem your color change? I apologize. I thought, it was a joke and didn't come through. My bad. Old Destiny 1 mechanics, OP? Expand. What are you referring to? I mean, I think I know what you're referring to, but I'll be curious to hear from you. You don't like the revival system, did you? Oh, you were talking to Stage Geek. Okay, I definitely misunderstood. You were just talking to Stage Geek, then? Okay. Oops. I keep trying to throw these batteries at the enemies.
You showed no remorse.
Can it? You can't beat the crap out of them.
That's how you should be on a battlefield.
Oh, mines? Destroy mines or die. What's up, Claude? Excited about Into the Light? I think you were talking about it the other day. So how do you see? Okay, so that's the shield on it. Okay. Hello. But Stage Geek was asking, yeah, what do you want to see, a new Destiny raid? I mean, overall, I like raids, honestly. I mean, no, one thing I do want to see is that on day one, like, I really don't like that the raids are strictly, you know, gated behind the ultra hard for the raid race. Like, I've constantly asked, like, can we please just have it once the, I don't care if it's the top 10 or 50 or whatever you want to do. Like, once the results for those are in and you feel good about them, like, unlock the normal raid. Like, I don't want to sit there grinding the second encounter because my team can't get it together because it's on an esports mode. God, I keep throwing these batteries. So do we get any points or anything? It says heal, but I don't think it matters if it doesn't need to get healed. Somebody's cooking that fusion. Is the crossbow dropping? I have no idea. I know I normally would want to have an answer to that, but I have gone into this, you know. Oh, jeez. Does anybody have Unstoppable? Because I don't. Yeah, maybe somebody else knows about the crossbow. Like, I didn't even look into that gear, if I'm being honest with you. Which, I can't remember. Like, what is that again? And where's how did I miss if that was just a regular legendary or what? It's because, like, I wanted to do this. I mean, really, that is why. Like, I started watching. What happened, right, is the reveal stream came up. And I was like, okay, I get it. I'd rather just play it, you know? So I sort of went into the mindset where I'm like, I'll just check it out. You know, obviously we have been talking about it on Destiny Community Podcast. Let's see how it is, Goku. But yeah, the crossbow, maybe I missed the episode as well where we went into that in detail. But somebody do me a favor, if you can link me to the TWAB with the crossbow, that'd be great. Assuming it made it in the TWAB in addition to the live stream. So, I don't know. I checked. I don't think we heard back from Raced. Oh, okay. Sorry. Race did say, okay, I'm going to take the points. We got a Goku Green request from Race. Apologies. Okay, now my my lights are not changing. Why is that? Come on, stream. Oh, there it goes. Little Goku Green. Yeah, Goku, your Lord and Savior is back. Tove, why don't you, you know, bow down, wash his feet. It's beautiful. Yeah, you guys are gross. You're all gross. Well, thanks to Raced for using all those channel points. It is a lot of channel points. Race likes to come through now and then and make my life miserable. As does Goku. I have enough scraps. Can I, on the next wave, what are we on, 8? I'm not using the full power of my loadout, I will say that. Jesus. Kind of panicked that one. Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, you don't... Well, it looks like... Do you get scraps for cashing in the orbs? It looks like you do. Oh, that's the 45, isn't it? Oh, yeah, you get 45 scraps per battery. That's what that... I thought it was giving me points.
Good work, Guardian. Your light is strong.
Yeah, whatever. Opie, you have 124,000 channel points, and you don't know what to use them on. I always say, like, I do need to have more options, and I've definitely had ideas. The time will come, but, like, you know, it should be, yeah, like, it's a lot of channel points to change the background color. I don't know how some of y'all do it. I really appreciate it. For most people, you can't be changing background color like that. So, like, most people, in other words, yeah, if you're really gonna watch and have that power, I want it to be stuff like that, right? So, may I suggest Goku green? No. You would go like Luke Saber blue. See, Opie? You could defend against their tyranny, and yet you stand by and do nothing because you're sitting on your points. Like, I can tell you, it's not like I'm suddenly gonna have like, hey, you know, spend 124,000 channel points I will send you a PC, you know? It's not gonna happen. It would be, you know, I have a second camera that I get up and like, do some pull-ups or, you know, which, like you said, I don't want that necessarily, but stuff like that. It'd be, I've had much better ideas than that. I don't want to spoil it. What is this thing? Claw of the Witness. Jeez. It's a big old shrieky.
I remember your victory.
I didn't notice that before. Was that in my previous one?
You like to keep things
well, we got a hung jury. Show off that gat. You know I got it. 1 mil. PC giveaway confirmed. No, it's definitely not happening. It's not. Oh shoot, I gotta commend my teammates. I wonder if I should change my loadout. Omnoculus has been nice, but too powerful maybe. Yeah, let's return to orbit. Alice, how many channel points to help my vault? That doesn't, it would never work. It doesn't work. I don't have a problem with, if you can go in and look at like all of my scout rifles and break down for me, which ones, yeah, you recommend getting rid of, fine. I'll take a look at a list, but I want a list of things. What happens is I'm like, oh, I want a scout with kinetic tremors and shoot to loot. Oh, I only have these weapons with shoot to loot. It's a whole like rabbit hole. But I mean, I need to make like a lot more loadouts and stuff, but that's what happens. It's normally circumstantial to like, you know, oh, I want this in each slot, like shoot to loot, for example. Then these are my only things with shoot to loot on it, and so. So it tends to be what happens. It just takes forever. That's all. So. Okay, I only need to do 10 more waves, so I'm gonna change my, let's see how full the vault is. I might have to, like, go clear the vault. Oh, I do. I need to take a moment on the vault. So, let's go to the tower. Tower? I mean, unless, does the Hall of Heroes have a vault? I feel like it must have a vault. Hey, what's going on, Neverender? It looks, I don't know what, if you're asking like max waves, or I've only played 3 rounds, but in short, sorry, I'm multitasking. I have 40 out of 50 waves. I have no idea in one run. Goku might know, like, what's the best run we've had so far? Kento, how about that Star Wars trailer? It's definitely, yeah, like it gets you going, because I like a good Star Wars story, and seeing some of those characters in there, that was that was awesome. But I'm Mr. Gameplay, so I'm always looking. We haven't seen the gameplay since like the spec demo. I mean, I think that's the thing on my mind. But
Do you have something for me,
69 months, Scottish. Woo! It finally happened. I hope you're ready to log in and play your complimentary game of Gambit, man. Thanks for 69 months, Scottish. That's an incredibly long time. 5 years and a sub, baby. You're doing as well as can be. Buddha time, you watch Fire Team chat, and you agree with me not being sold on the new content just yet. Been taking a break for a few months. Yeah, I mean, I
Titans too.
I hope I didn't like take the air out of it. Like I said, it's funny. I could make a montage of me saying like I'm looking forward to. I'm excited for, the final shape. To my teammates, yeah, I would honestly, I guess, take like 7 minutes. Let's see what happens. I had to deal with my crap.
Check.
Rapid hit with, okay, I had to look at this new perk. Precision Instrument. Dealing sustained damage. Is this new for this event? I think sustained damage increased precision damage. That's nice. Seems like a pretty solid hung jury roll. I mean, I don't have any, oh, there's Battle Scar. No, we don't need that. Ooh, Succession, a little Reconstruction and Vorpal. An auto-loading with the bait and switch. Is this like a curated roll or something? This must be curated or something, right? This is yeah, that's a solid roll. Is this curated or like why did it come in Masterwork? Because it seems like that, right? Good. I need to make some room. Archer's Tempo with collective action. That's it's the only bow of that I have. I mean, Taraxipos. I've got better Taraxipos than this. Enlightened action. I don't know. What's the new Taraxipos roll we're looking for? Scottish Snooper says Goku green during a Destiny stream. I can't imagine a better 69 with you. I don't like the way that you wrote that. Okay. But seriously, Scottish, thank you so much for all the support over the years. Appreciate you very much. Helping make the streams possible. Supporting content creators. Appreciate you, man. Weebles, I did not see anything on Call of Duty, no. And yeah, tag me in chat if I missed something. Buddha time. Yeah, today is like a very good, like, deep dive. We're giving you all these powers, right? And I appreciate what it was for that, right? But ooh, a shoot the loot. I was just talking about that. So I guess I need to check and see if I already pre-marked.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's
Yeah, I mean, I definitely have a little room in here of like stuff I can
Let's check.
just
You must have messages.
deal with a few of these. Let's do that. Little too much infusion that we're sitting on. Nope. It's not right. I didn't transfer that over. What are you doing over there? Oh, because the vault is full. I think it's acting whack.
Ready and waiting. Eververse isn't just a title. It's a promise.
A little low on that. Infuse. Yeah, infusion. I talk about this a lot too. It's like it just needs to be put in a stack, man. Like what? Why are we holding stuff for infusion? It's so silly.
Name Guardian.
Your system may be faulty. Suggest that you
Just gonna take
or
one.
any compromise in programming.
Like paging between two things. Like seriously, what more can I say? Item feed. All right.
Positions clear.
Compare.
Name Guardian.
That's that's right. I kept all of these hung juries because they're adepts. I was grinding Nightfall for them. It's definitely time to get rid of a few of these. Jeez, man. But I just can't. Can't even bother to... I'd rather... In other words, I know there's better...
Sure.
Yeah, look.
Rhythmic,
Easier, faster.
physical
Faster.
expressions
That's what we're
won't
looking
win
for.
a
Junk,
fight,
junk,
they
junk.
feel good. And feeling good is better than not.
Junk. I want to get back to the game.
Oh, let me check right away.
Junk. I think I just deleted that, but maybe not. Junk. Last foray. Yeah. See, I already have a perpetual volt. Yeah, this is normally what I look for, right? Like, what other volt shots do I have?
Guardian.
This is what I go through, right? And then I just need to go through all of my arcane cannons, and I'm like, I just don't have the energy right now. Yeah, exactly. The way I'm better off if I can find stuff that has like fewer things right now. Go down the list. We got
Sure. Rhythmic, physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good.
headstone with
Feeling good
slide
is
shots.
better than not.
So yeah, stasis. What is this? Trace?
I mean,
Yeah, trace
I
stasis.
think
Oh, this is the only one that I have then. So
Let's
it's
check.
nice with
You must have
headstone.
messages.
Right. That's enough for now. I can't be bothered. Okay. 2 spaces here. Okay, let's get back to the action. I don't want to sit here doing this any longer.
Anything for you?
All right, good enough.
Checking.
Better get that out of there. Seems like a good roll on that, man. Dude. I actually needed this. I think I deleted this roll. This is the Deepstone Crypt, right? Okay.
Transfer.
I'm just like, I leave stuff in here. There's a little extra space is
Let
all
me
I was
check
thinking
right
about.
away.
Yeah, the succession with Vorpal. I know. Like, actually, now I can get rid of my my old
Ever-first
ones.
trades
But
in goods we feel enhance the
do I need to
Guardian's
pick
journey.
up? Yeah, probably. Let me check my quest stuff. This is Seasonal Wish stuff, but feats of bravery. Yeah, I forgot. We got to go back to Shack, so let's go do that real fast. Oh, the crossbow. Is that the exotic from the dungeon, Goku? Or like which dungeon? Like Shax's, you know,
Eververse
the
isn't
Warlord's
just a
Ruin?
title. It's a promise.
I don't remember what you get from that because I didn't get that, whatever the exotic is from that yet. Sorry. Destinations, into the light. Nope. Hall of Champs. Yeah, I was thinking about Nate's point earlier, talking about, you know, it feels like a send-off with the way that we're getting all these powers and like it's like mixing powers and I mean, I guess the more I think about it in those terms, it is the game is like very bloated at this point. Like it's got its strengths for sure, right? But it's not like they redesigned like a brand new subclass from scratch, right? It's a ton of work. I mean, the real story, I think you can parse from what we heard today, right? They said, oh, we saw this concept art and we knew we had to have it. And I believe that, like the dark and the light coming together, but instead of dark and the light coming together and it being like a very unique subclass, they're like, well, we're going to use like what's already there and kind of embellish it because frankly, it's a lot of work to design subclasses. I can only imagine. We see how long it normally takes. And so, yeah, I mean, I guess to that end, I can see there is this feeling of like, man, we're reaching sort of like max capacity. And they can keep like adding things to the game and episodes, but yeah, like we are, you know, whether it's 3 or 4 years from now or whenever it is, kind of barreling towards that, like, man, we need a brand new next generation of Destiny. I don't know. I haven't put too much thinking into it. It's the short of it.
Every exercise with light should teach you something.
Clean your vault. Destin, have you ever seen this clip, actually? Oh, my God. What is it? Wait, it's not that clip, is it? For the hype train. Oh, yeah. Have you seen this clip with Gilbert Godfrey? You all need to see this clip. It's incredible. Buckle up for a laugh. So the late and legendary Gilbert Godfrey, Stealth 1982, got us this clip. Check this out. All right. Here we go. Destin, this is incredible. You never seen this?
Hi, this is Gilbert Gottfried with a message to Fran Mirabella from Chris Bauman. Clean out your vault. Clean out your vault in Destiny 2 and stop being a little bitch about it. You are not going to get any better at Destiny 2 with all those weapons in your vault. Also, finally share those feet pics on OnlyFans.
I can't believe that, of course, for the hype train. All right. Oh, man. Rest in peace, that dude. Incredible, huh? Incredible. Destin, thanks again, man, for the Fire Team chat today. That was a lot of fun. Thanks for coming through. Yeah, I don't know if you tried out Onslaught. Have you? Man, we got to do another episode. I'm curious what you think of Onslaught. I was just cashing in stuff. And honestly, I'm having vault problems. And like, I was hoping that they... Which is the date that they're rolling out the 100 vault space? Is that with Final Shape or is that on May, whatever, with the PvP stuff? No, I want to play the games. I've been like, just, you know, what I normally do. I'm like, I'm just going to skate the line, go as far as I can. And then between now and, you know, June 4th, I'm like, I got to do a vault stream. Yeah, it's... Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you want to play or anything, I doubt you're like, God, what are you doing up? I don't know how you do it, Destin. Yeah, you're a madman. You need to get some rest,
You're
dude.
one of the good ones.
You've earned enough trophies of bravery to open the brave chest, which can contain all the brave weapons you've unlocked.
Talk to me, God.
Interact with the brave chest in the Hall of Fame. Yeah, I'm working on it. Another succession. Yep, don't need it. Dude, I can't believe I got a Vorpal reconstruction on first roll. That actually is a goated gun.
What can I do?
So should I get rid of like all my trophies right now, or like what? Desperate measures.
Crucible gets harsher every day. It has
weapon
to.
final blows
I
grant
make sure of
bonus damage. Melee grenade blows grant a larger damage bonus. I mean, I feel like I'm not gonna use that. I mean, that's the problem with it. Is like there's so many perks like this, and it's totally decent. But what's
Talk to me, Guardian.
the rating?
Rumor
I
has
mean,
it all hell has broken loose.
I don't know how much, you know, of that damage stack that is. I'm not gonna watch a video or go to Light GG and check it out, you know. Melee and grenade final blows grant a larger damage bonus that can stack.
Our work is
top of
unfinished,
that, I guess,
Guardian.
so.
What can I do?
I don't know. I want to play. So, let's see.
I have an entire crucible to officiate, Guardian. Don't make me...
Yeah, they might have a tooltip in Destiny Item
I know
Manager.
you'll use this well.
All right. Arranged a series of challenges. Yeah, we know that.
I know you'll use this well.
I need to grab more of those, and we haven't even got rank 1 yet. What a noob. All right, I don't think I need to pick anything up, so I'm just going to finish this. I keep clicking on the final shape, too. You know they did that on purpose. Let's get a specific level. Yeah, Moth Yards was cool. Vostok, no thanks. Oh, it's only those.
What's going on
I was
out
hoping
there?
there was at least one more.
Talk to me, Guardian.
I don't want to play Legend right now, so Moth Yards was cool. I want to see Moth Yards again.
Talk to me, Guardian. Rumor has it all hell has broken loose.
Maybe I should change my loadout because I've been crutching on that. Like, I'm at the point where I'm like, I don't care as much what I'm using. Graviton. This is a fun loadout, though. It really is. I don't think it has anything except for Overload on it, though. Which I already have Overload on my nade, maybe? No, I don't. I don't have it anywhere. Except for that, but that's fine. Shoot, thought I loaded in. Okay. But I might have missed a few things in chat. I'm sorry, a little behind. Destiny is a real gamer dad. Yeah, you need to get some solid rest, Dest. I don't know how you do it, man. He's a wild man. Is there a need to keep all those things in your vault? No, Lady Ghosty Ghost. There's like a bunch of stuff that I can get rid of. It's the problem that the game has for me with the way I play, right? Like right now, right? I'm looking to get into the game. I'm already kind of like a little like deleting any of that stuff. Like it's friction, right? Without getting into the details, I want them to reduce the friction, right? And they could do that, number one, by when you, instead of going to separate web pages and stuff, when you get an item to drop, right, you right click on it and you're like, oh, I have 5 of these. Like while you're in orbit loading in, you know, you can tag a few things. And,
leads to perfection,
and also,
Guardian.
you know, I mentioned some other
Embrace
things
it.
like infusion material could easily, you know, you shouldn't have to save it for your light levels. So anyway, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that can go, but it's not fun to go through it. So I just rather play the game and then make sure whatever I got that I don't delete anything that I want to keep. So I just leave it there until I get a chance to look at it. Jonaju? Please tell me you're not playing Star Rail still. There's no way. There's no way. I need to hydrate, man. So yeah, look, for those wondering at all what I think of Onslaught, now I understand, okay, there's 3 maps. You can play on Legend or regular difficulty. It's what I expected, you know? But I'm not like, whoa, hold on. But yeah, like I'm not like hungry to play it, even though the weapons are looking good and everything too. Like I said it before about like playing Whisper. That would be more up my alley for sure. This is good, like mindless fun, for lack of a better way to put it, though. So. Buddha time, yeah, my vault's not full of heavy ammo since. Just have shoot the loot on it. It's just kinetic tremors, okay. I have one with shoot the loot. Yeah, here, look, I'll delete. There. That isn't that fun? Doesn't that make sense? A 49 level piece of gear that you should go in and do that in the middle of the game. It's fun, man. I don't know why I don't do it more often. Woo! Oh, that was a thrill. More of that. You guys were right. I don't know what I was thinking. God, I keep trying to throw the batteries at them. Because they have the same icon when you pick them up as like a regular, you know, dunk ball. What do you call the other ones? No! No! I missed my heavy ammo. Dang it.
Impressive, Guardian. You have an instinct for battle.
I like the moth yards. It's cool to see. It's nothing too crazy, but oops. Pay more attention. Ah! Come out of nowhere. I changed my loadout, so I was a little behind here. All right, we gotta deal some real damage here. What? Is the range on that just like awful? All right, Buddha time. See you later. Heard a splody behind me. Need some heavy ammo, man. What's up, horrifying? Yeah, I was saying, you know, it's good mindless fun. Uh-oh. Dang, I really need that heavy ammo. What? No, I'm not doing legend mode yet. Encrypted. I would get fried. I mean, we could maybe do it, but yeah, I guess I'm not. I like
Put
legend
your
stuff.
enemies down before they do
Take
the
that
same
back.
to you.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good point, actually. I don't know why I haven't tried Legend yet. I just looked... Well, at first I was just trying the map. I mean, the rounds take a while, right? But yeah, I should have probably tried it. I don't know why I didn't. I guess I just figured, like... Yeah, I don't know why. I normally like that. Just wasn't thinking straight. 1810's not that bad. I mean, it is on this, I'm sure, man. You're gonna have to get that Warlock well going, you know? I like grabbing the spark in here. That's one reuse mechanic that I like the use of it. Tremors, noise.
This is what they call a righteous infliction of retribution.
Oh, I forgot to spend my points, man. All right, whoops. This thing upgraded this time. That left flank. Me? Love me some glaive, man. I really enjoy the glaive, as you can tell.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel
Yeah,
like
let's, I mean, I don't know if this team's leaving. If you guys can let me know if you're leaving after this. Otherwise, I would like to put on a legendary. Back to back. I don't know what I was thinking. Sure, it's gonna hurt. That's alright. That's what you want. Yeah, I mean, heavy ammo conservation does definitely seem to be a big part of it. Hey! Never Ender, you're down to play some Legendary? Yeah, we can mix it up because I've been playing with these folks.
Best your opponents and survive.
I don't know if one of them's hopping out. I mean,
Victory
you
is a
guys
matter
shouldn't
of
feel
will.
pressured. I can. Oh, Goku's hopping out. Yeah, okay, Never Ender. Are you ready? In the next like several minutes, kind of? I mean, it'll probably be like 5. Jonah, sorry I missed you on the way out. If you're there, maybe I didn't. You're good to go. Okay, cool. You got a Warlock by chance? A bubble, maybe? Doesn't matter. You can use whatever you want. Oh! All right, yeah, you bring some defenses, Never Ender. I'm gonna assume for now that Winston here is still playing, but if not, you know, again, we're going to Legendary. If not, please let me know ASAP so I can fix the team up if anybody else is looking. Wave are we on? This is the wave 51? Is it because I hand selected it? Is that... I don't know how that works yet. Yeah, I mean, Goku, if you need to peace out, we can just back out as well or fail to get... I don't know, do you get rewards if you fail? Well, I don't even know what wave we're on. It doesn't say yet. You never failed? Well, you let me know what you want to do if you need to bounce. No, Never Ender. You can bring whatever you want. Like, legitimately, like, you may have been playing this already. I don't know what. For Legendary mode? Like, you tell me if you know, but... feels like we're going to need some pretty big moments of... Honestly, like a blinding... Did you say you're a Titan? I wouldn't be surprised if the blinding bubble... I'm not a Titan, though. I don't know. I was thinking about, like, protecting when they really get up on top of the thing, you know? Oh, God. Like this. You run Rally Strandtime. You can do whatever you want. Seriously, like, you seem really into the idea of bringing the right thing. I am way more like, I just want to try it, so I don't... it's gonna hurt. But it'll get me thinking about it a bit more, you know? And sometimes, too, like, that's what's missing for me. So, yeah, I'm glad that I don't know why I was tripping on that. I think because there's so much, like... You know, there's so much action. I was like, it's going to be brutal, but it made it, you know, we'll see how bad it is, right? Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying Moth Yard back to back. I mean... Awawiwa. Kinetic tremors. Somebody might be using Succession. It's a good old gun. Ah, freaking suppressed. Ah! Fool almost knocked me off. How dare you? Tormentors are a force to be reckoned with, though, for real. Oh, really? Alright, that's it. That's it. Ah! No! About to fry this fool. Whoops. Can you damage your own? Need more freaking special, man. No, I do it every time. Surprise, surprise. So again, Goku, it's like your call. I don't even know like what wave we're on. You got to check once it kicks in a second here, right? Oh, sorry, my screen is blocking. Need to move it maybe after. Normally I would be in the bottom right. Yeah, I forgot. I need special ammo too. Good lord. Like, I just blew myself up. Awesome job. As soon as I threw him, I was like, why did I do that? That's... No, I picked the battery up. Throwing.
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
I don't know what wave we're on. Goku said that they were dropping out, but like this is like a really long. We were only on like wave 15 or something, so honestly, I prefer not to do all 50 of these. So maybe we should. I mean, it's up to them. Like I don't know. Maybe we should keep going. I don't know. Leave whenever. You don't care if we finish? I mean, that was the wave, right? Well, yeah, Neverender. Let me know when you're ready, and then, yeah, we'll just back out and do Legendary. But I do need to know from, Tame. Yeah, that was 16, or this is 16. Guess it'll say in a second. Was. Yeah, there we go. Wait a second. You're no rush. Okay. I don't know if Tame is still go. Oh god. No, I would like to get it going. Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to assume that Tame's playing. If not, is there anyone that is looking to play Legend difficulty? Onslaught. Neverender, though. I'm preparing to back out shortly. So... I wouldn't mind getting a look at Whisper again, I guess. Now that I'm saying it out loud, you know? Whoops. Oh, wave 18. Goku's keeping track, man.
Guardian down.
Hey, what's going on, Slug? Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, we did have Fire Team chat again today. We're just gonna back out, Neverender, and group up. So, I mean, I want to try Legend real fast. I don't think we'll get super far, Neverender. So, kind of just depends on, you know, how long you're planning on playing. But it's certainly no pressure. All right, I want to find out if Legend is scary. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it'd be hectic, but we're just gonna return to orbit. Or like, can we just fail? Here, actually, no. I do want to know. Everyone fail. Everyone fail. Also, Tame, I don't know if you're still playing, but I need to know. For Legend, though. But yeah, kill yourself so we can see what happens. Oh, cool, Neverender.
Guardian down.
Yeah, I need to take a little stretch break anyway. So we'll regroup with Neverender. And... Oops. So wait, we'll jump off. So wait, what happened? But yeah, we'll just back out,
Where's
regroup,
my catharsis?
and then I'll take that stretch break, and then...
Oh!
You only fail if the machine gets... Oh, okay, there we go. So... Okay, it just gives you the recap. Okay. That's fine. Okay. You're gonna play Legend. Okay, thanks, Famous. Yeah, I just wanted to be sure. So we'll group up for that. And then, yeah, I just needed to use the bathroom and refill my water and whatnot. So, I guess just join on me. Everybody else, stand by. Neverender, you should be able to join on me, right? Thanks for playing, Goku. Give me a minute. You're right, right back. I'm gonna run an ad break while I step away here. Oh wait, I gotta think about. All right. Okay. Thanks for waiting. So yeah, we're gonna try legend mode. Got a little snack here. So Tame and Never Ender, I need to know, I guess, what we got Unstoppable? No. Wait. Never Ender, are you bringing any like anti-barrier or anything like that? Because you might be, and I'm just like tripping, but I think that is one thing we got to worry about. Yeah. I doubt we'll get to 50, but all right. Checking with them. Sorry. Okay, let me think what I want to bring here. Let me think what would be. Devil's Ruin is fun. Yeah, honestly, I might bring Leviathans because it's hard to live without yeah, Never Enter. It just keep it in mind, like I'm just keeping in mind like barrier and unstop and all that. Let me see what stands out. I already have overload on, but I don't have anything else. So what would be a good in between? I could do Yeah, I mean, I guess instead of hung jury, I need to use like a pulse rifle, and then I'll grab. Yeah, I'd be down for that. So I will have overload and oh, pulse is overload. Okay, I mean, I guess I'm gonna bring a hand cannon then. So, I mean, maybe a sidearm, maybe, but unlikely. What am I gonna bring here? I mean, honestly, maybe I will bring a sidearm. Yeah, you know what? Sidearm will be better. It's just I'm not gonna have a ton of range, but yeah, I mean, these are solid choices too. Yeah. Kel's Reverence, very nice. Oh, Headstone. You know what? Wait, 2 of those? Yeah, okay. We get rid of that one. We keep that one. Nice. That was fortuitous. Yeah, you know what? Try the Sununa. You get down with a little Headstone. Of course, it's only 1800. So there's that. Frickin' infusion, dude. I mean, it's either that or... I mean, this is really good, though, but I'm not using... Yeah. I think this will work out, so I'm just gonna have to infuse. It's kind of a bummer, but so be it. I want to give it a shot. It's fine. I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but it'll work. Tag, use. All right, now I'm good to go. Okay, cool. So that will be my anti-barrier if we run into some serious trouble. All right. Well, let's give Legend a try. We do have machine guns, so that'll be nice. Mountain Man, are you saying you're at 597 as well? Yeah, I mean, that's it. It's going to take, like, at least a couple hours, but... let's see. Do we want to shade out this bad boy? Definitely could use a better shader. Hodsnader is the final shape, the last expansion. Well, they haven't spoken about what is coming after the episodes. So they're moving to an episodic model, kind of. So every, 4 months. But it's got like more weekly drops along the way, sort of, I guess. But we don't know beyond that. All right, so this is Legend. Whoops, there's my buddies. sure this is gonna hurt. I'm sure the first few waves aren't too bad, though, but we'll see. Goku, I'm reading your rumors comment. What's the source of those rumors? Where did that come from? What makes them credible? I mean, I wouldn't know without knowing those details. You know me, I'm always like, well, there's a lot of talk in the air. Former D2 developers, who got that sourcing, like who reported it. I assume they were anonymous, if they were in fact real. Astro shared an article on his channel. But where's the article from? I mean, you don't have to find, but that's what I'm always saying, right? It's like, well, it kind of matters what the source of all of it is. An article. Yeah, I mean, who knows? Could be true. Sometimes what happens, too, is, you know, you'll hear from people who haven't been in the company in years. And so they might have heard some old plans, some new plans, you know. But yeah, that stuff gets a lot better when there's multiple sources, obviously. And even better if there's some more, like, proven credibility.
Down.
There's a leaker on Reddit who told everyone about the new subclasses. I'd be curious what they said about it, like what matches up. I mean, yeah, you don't have to answer, but that's what I would look for is like, we all knew a new subclass was probably on the way. But what did they say, I wonder? I thought there'd been some like farms or leaks as well on top of that. Oh God, we're in trouble.
Guardian down.
Oh, come on, man. Man, I cannot reload this right now. Like, come on. See, we're having trouble shutting this barrier down. That would be fascinating if they knew the. I mean, if they knew the name of the subclass. I mean, that's pretty wild. I'm gonna have to look that one up. Did we fail? What? I didn't notice that there was someone in there. I thought we did well. Come on, we can do better than. All right, we're going back in. All right, we had trouble shutting down the anti-barrier. I was breaking the anti-barrier, but one person was dead at the time, which didn't help, and then we just didn't have enough damage on it. So we'll do better this next time. I think it really, the difference in legend mode, you can definitely see, like, man, you gotta protect. Which is good. I mean, that's the whole point of this. Like, forehead stuff. And we'll try moth yards again. Keep it consistent. We got cooked. I don't think we got cooked. I actually think we were doing, like, okay. I think we just hadn't dialed it in, you know? Yeah, I mean, I will say though, like having no
Pain leads to
loot
perfection,
management
Guardian.
solutions, it is
Embrace
turn
it.
off at this point. Much as I have work to do on my head. I mean, I could easily delete 50 things, but it'd take me a good hour probably. But it's turn off, you know. That stuff would have paid it forward if they had worked on it, you know, years ago. Much like Fireteam Finder, right? Like we didn't wait until year 10. I mean, I understand the resourcing and development challenges, but I would have way rather had all that stuff than all the seasons we had, you know. But it's not quite the business model. But right? I mean, I assume other people feel that way, where it's like, oh, Goku, you tagged me on Twitter. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'd love to check it out. Keep an eye on that person. I mean, I normally don't chase down leaks and stuff, but I mean, when somebody's allegedly that accurate, I would like to see that cookie crumb trail there. Weevils, I don't really know about Destiny 3 and like it in terms of like what I think. I haven't really put much thought into it. So. But it goes back to I was saying before, we are sort of at like, I do feel this like tank full max capacity. There's so many problems to solve in this game that, you know, definitely in the long run, like the short answer though is, yeah, of course we need a new one. The same way that like I fully am behind Overwatch 2 in terms of there being a 2. It's just that they didn't deliver on all the stuff. Like it would have been awesome if they were able to get like some consistent PvE on top of just like whatever the PvP community wanted. I always think Overwatch 2 is an amazing amount of fun, but hard to keep people happy when you're playing the same maps over and over again with various team balance changes with new characters. Okay. But yeah, like, as much as I can imagine more episodes of stuff in Destiny, we have to shut the shrieker down. You know, I think you can deliver, like, sort of, you know, call it tiny little HBO episodes of story content slash, you know, I'm just saying cutscenes and stuff. But deliver some of that along with, you know, events like this, and hopefully you get more mechanics and stuff. And like, I think that it also keeps people happy. But yeah, from a newness, the only thing that does it for me, for the most part, are like new strikes, new raids, new dungeons. Pretty hard to keep up with that.
Hard fought.
I would just as happily myself, the way I play Destiny though, I would just as happily wait. Instead of, you know, it's like kind of what I said before, which is like, I don't want 3 episodes even. I understand why you need that to sustain a game like this, but the way I play Destiny, I'd be more than happy just playing like a really good, like, yearly episode, and then every 3 years, there's a huge expansion, and then, yeah, eventually you get to, like, Destiny 3. It's all brand new, and it's a whole new next-gen console slash system of whatever Destiny is. And reinvent, you know, whatever that's going to be. But I also, too, I love seeing Bungie move on to new stuff. Bungie traditionally been a very, very high-polished, talented company, and so I, you know, high expectations for Marathon. But in a way, too, I sort of wish that Bungie hadn't turned into a live service only company for so long, you know. I mean, it would have been cool if they were, call it the Naughty Dog of still like the FPSs and their trade. But I mean, I know PvP has been such a big part of what they do, obviously. So. But even that, I mean, you look at like Halo 2 and it's surprising to see the splintering of PvP and like the chase for the dollar and money and all that. And leaning into PvE, what would, like, if they had, you know, held on to Halo and then let's say they made their own version of Overwatch before it happened, right? Like, what was their PvP only game? Had they done that? And then just did like a, you know, did Destiny similar to Halo instead of it being like live service. I don't know, man. I guess I'm burnt out on live service, but it's because of Destiny, but it's not just because of Destiny though. It's not totally fair to say. I mean, I just these games with a grind, man, like there's just so much good stuff to play. It's tough for me to spend a lot of time like on the grind, you know. All right, just remember to keep your eyes on the point. Yeah, I told you we'd do much better this time. This is legend mode again, right? I mean, wow, it's like night and day. We're on wave 5 now. Told you, we just didn't have our eyes on the prize. But yeah, like, to put it in better terms, right? Like, this free content is exactly, you know, quote unquote, exactly what I thought it would be. And I think that's good. But the addition of exotic missions and reprising that, like, that surprised me in terms of like stuff to chew on before Final Shape is out. I'm not personally looking to do that, but I could, you know, I could jump in a Whisper and hang out. But like, I'm playing Horizon Forbidden West right now. And what a joyful, you know, experience that is. A huge world to explore. So I'm really enjoying it. However, even in Horizon Forbidden West, I'm like, oh man. Like, on top of this, every game has to be so big and broad, you know, and like, I'm 30 hours in and it's just such a grind to get the basic, like, weapons. So the fact that I'm like, my weapons are so crappy for so long
combat potential
is like another example. It's like, dude, I don't need that game to be 90 hours, man. I want to still play in the world, but I feel like I'm at hour 30, and that's where I wanted to be at like hour, you know, 7 or whatever. I don't know. All games are trying to stretch because, you know, they're trying to take $70 from you, and like it's become like hours have become a justification. But the game's really good and well paced. I treat it, you know, for me it's like a movie. I'm like, I don't care if it was, you know, 90 minutes or if it was 2 hours. If it's same to me as long as it's really good. But yeah, I mean, this gives me flashbacks to like, and this is legend mode if anybody's curious. But yeah, it's giving me flashbacks to last season, right? Where you're constantly going through the rift thingamajig, and you know, you sort of get tired of seeing the same hallways after a while. But again, this is a free release. Like, I think it's totally solid mode. It's experimenting with wave-based stuff, and it wasn't just, you know, recycling, you know, a multiplayer map, which I was a little worried it might be. I mean, it is, but it is uniquely, you know, they set up, they take pieces of their world and then they drop in a few more things. And like, that's, you know, that's good. Oh yeah, I haven't like spent my oh crap. Forgot to do that. I'm saving it all for the end. We were doing so good, I didn't even have to think about it. I normally do. I was just ranting about State of Destiny. This is a totally solid sidearm. And see, you guys wonder why I save this stuff. I mean, I know I have a bunch of crap in the vault to delete, but like, this is a great example where it's like, I've maybe only, I don't know if I've ever used this, but I remember when I got it, I was like, I can get down with that. And here we are. I wanted a good sidearm that felt good. It's got headstone on it, so it's great for PvE. And I don't think I've ever touched it, but it feels great. Like other sidearms I would have used that are non-exotic. There was like one or two other ones that were just sort of like demolitionist. Trying to get that headstone. Come on. There it is. Look at that. Look at that. So much fun. Yeah, some guns I save for fun, right? I mean, this is both, right? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Get in trouble. Time for me to crack open the good stuff. Hey, man. Yeah, it's funny. I just saved a heliocentric with Frenzy and...
Hard-fought victory, Guardian.
It's got something. Oh, Tormentor's up. Oh, oh, oh. Now comes the fun. Oh, Jesus. I forgot about the Tormentor. I'm not going to enjoy this. Just gonna spend all of that. Look at that. Excellent. It's all that sidearm, man. What in the blue hell? What's up, Ninwinder? What's going on? So yeah, I mean, I like Legend. I'm glad that we pushed over the edge of that. Wave 9. Oh shoot! Did I miss the buying opportunity? Called in sick today. Does that mean you are sick or you're pretending to be sick? Well,
This is a
hopefully
gauge of pure combat potential.
you're resting.
Make me proud.
You are sick. I figured. Yeah. Are we sure this is Legend, right? Yeah. Whoops! Dang it, Goku is a problem. Look at that. Look at that. Got me killed, dude. I'm trying to answer the silly question. I know it is, man. You can feel it. We know because the modifiers. Yeah, it's Goku getting me killed. All right. Don't encourage Goku, Lady Ghosty. What? Oh, yeah, my bad. I gotta open the door. Shooting the knobs. Oh, boy. Come on, Headstone. Come on, Headstone. I had it. Watched it. Shazbot. Worth it, worth it, worth it! Ah! It was basically dead. I was like, let go of Thunderlord. You just gotta hang on to ride the lightning sometimes. That's what I was thinking.
You fought well. Nothing held back as it should be. Though,
Blast off. You like that little special
Always
episode of
one
Fireteam
more
Chat?
grenade.
Sure to thank Destin for having me on. All right, let's go to the loot cave. Got that turret. Hey. Dude, look at all my scraps, dude. We're gonna get real good to go. We're on like wave 10 now or something. Yeah, you actually do, like, believe it or not, saving is not a bad strat at all, right? Like, in other words, don't use your scraps, like, if you don't need them, you know? Like, I actually think I'm still saving. Like, I think we'll be fine still. I got that turret up. That's why I said that.
Guardian down.
Revive. Think I'm afraid of that ogre? I got glaive, dude. Yeah, this mode is way more fun with a challenge. I would say don't do yourself a disservice and play regular for too long. If you're really successful and you're not, like... Well, it's weird because when I first played Legend, I was so discombobulated that we're just getting fried. Yeah, I mean, I'm to be honest, I still question. I'm like, is this Legend? It is. You can say we're just doing a lot better. I mean, it also helps, like, I know the map, right? Like, I know.
Guardian down.
I don't have unstoppable. Somebody shut this thing down. Could use a few orbs. Yeah, Ninwinder, I hope you feel better. Sorry, got some kind of cold. You know, I actually think it'd be nice if they just put the shield, like, on the UI somewhere. I mean, should you really have to look at it? Got enough going on. Definitely gonna want to use the radar. Man, if they have a mod where the radar's not on, that's gonna suck. Dude, don't sleep on that glaive, man. Dude, upgrade the turret for 4,000. Oh, I was hoping it was gonna look different. And you all were wondering why. Why save? There you go. Doing it right. Doing it right. Haters. Oh, I'm trying out Helldivers. I can't wait, actually. Just some mindless fun. As much as Helldivers has its own grindiness. But yeah, man, I mean, right now, I'm eating well when it comes to gaming. I actually just, period. I can't remember a time where I'm like, oh, there's nothing I really feel like playing. Like, no way. That's my curse as a gamer. But obviously, playing live service games really monkeys with that. Brings people in, though, you know? Alright, I've had enough of this. Look at that. Easy, dude. We're on wave 15 of Legend. Let's go. That was a waste. It's a solid sidearm for this, man. I'm telling you. It's not even optimal, but... Like, yeah, this is a good example where I'm happy that I have a bunch of crap in the ball, right? Like, it's a very unique situation that I'm like, I need a sidearm because of the artifact, right? I really wanted a sidearm that was, unfortunately, couldn't be exotic. Or I would have used my Traveler's Chosen. And, yeah, I mean, just a fast reloading headstone sidearm, which is anti-barrier because of the artifact. I was like, oh, perfect. It's like the only thing I had in there as well. Like, so, a hand cannon could have worked too, but there wasn't anything standing out.
Victory is a matter of will.
The last year's raid, the Lightfall raid, sidearm though, that thing smacks. I was going to use that. I have relentless or unrelenting on it, which I actually think would be really good in its own way. Hey. Yeah, I see you chasing me. Yeah, respawn restricted will mess you up, and then I know they have a boss at the end too, Goku, which I don't know if we're gonna be organized enough to see or not. Dude, I love this sidearm. I know that it sounds like I'm leaning into it and like conveniently making it up, but like legitimately, it worked out. It was like a perfect example. Nah, I'm not changing my. I'm happy to throw away stuff, but I got to be meticulous about how I throw away stuff. Dude, can I upgrade this again? Oh yeah, dude, 6,000 for the next turret upgrade. We doing that. That turret is putting in work. So Goku, you really like this mode, huh? I would say fun with friends, with Guardians, on Legend mode in particular. I was not having much fun on like the mindless. Like I don't want to mow down enemies, and like it just doesn't get me think. Yeah, like I had to switch to something that was just more thoughtful versus just shredding. I'd never have fun just shredding enemies anyway. That's why I tend not to use like super meta stuff or stuff that's broken. I only usually have done that when it's like a farming situation, you know? Sucks I can't use headstone on them. Team is doing a really good job of like cutting off the enemies early. patrolling the exteriors. Shredding. Shredding. All right. Look at that. Bringing back the mine sound. When is the last time we heard the mine sound? I mean, I guess with all right, this is going to be a little bit harder. Oh, jeez. Sorry, Rocket. I want to answer that question, but now is a rough time. Into the Light is a free content update. So you're watching the main free activity. There's a bunch of like old weapons like Recluse, Succession from Deepstone Crypt, Edge Transit, and Mountaintop, and there you have, you know, new rolls and all that jazz. And then this is a wave-based, you know, mode where you pretty much defend like an old area that you're kind of familiar with, and then you go inside the pyramid ship. Yeah, like right here. So yeah, Rocket, hopefully that makes sense. But the big thing is they brought back Whisper, the old Whisper mission, right? To get the Whisper of the Worm, which you can now craft. So that's brought back now, and then about a month from now or something, oh, you got me killed again, dude. Rocket. He's Goku in disguise. Or they are. Sorry. And then they're bringing back, thank God it's not respawn restricted. And then they're bringing back 0 Hour is what I was trying to say. I just did an entire recap while talking to chat, doing wave 15 or whatever. I mean, never ended. You should be saying like, you're amazing. It's an honor to play with you. That's what you should be saying. You're just a big bully. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Yeah, Lady Ghost. You know, no wonder why you've hung around so much. Like, you're like all the rest of them. You like to see the pain, you know? Oh! Please get my dodge back! Oh! Bad. Okay, we gotta be real careful now. Dude, I put, okay, good.
Cade would have been proud of how you ran through that like
Another
it was
Recluse and another Edge Transit.
bastard.
Man, yeah, I gotta... Yeah, like, Destiny needs what Diablo has needed for a while, which is, what is it called? Like, the regex style stuff that, like, you know, in the same way you would look up, like, and we don't know yet with new rolls. But let's just say you have a pretty good idea of what you want to roll on that. Oh, I need to upgrade my turret. Where is it? Oh, this is a different side? Shoot. I'm just gonna do that one turret. We'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. So wait, is our old setup is still good to go down there?
Guardian down.
No, what are you doing? Picking up the ball. Are you serious right now? Yo, no shot. I had the res and it picked the ball up on accident. Shh, get out of here with that nonsense. Okay, we gotta be careful. This is rough right now. Alright, actually, this is I'm feeling the legend on wave 22 here. Dude, glaive? That's where it's at, dude.
Guardian down.
Oh, I thought I had I thought I had my dodge, man. Never ender. I was going to save you, dude.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
It's not good. It's not good. It's under attack. Ah! I should have just stayed up there, honestly. Okay, that was a waste. Thought it was going to be a bigger deal. Thunder Lord. Southern Fran? What'd I say? My Corn Fest is coming out? I mean... I'm just gonna do it. That was a lot of points, but yeah, it's a rough wave. Yee. Dude, how do you throw your smoke when you have a glaive out? Like, it's just not possible. Right? I mean, I have it assigned to a separate button. And you can't throw it when the glaive's out, right? I don't understand the... Right? I feel like I have struggled with this for quite some time.
Guardian down.
Big Boss, what up? Thanks for the raid. I hope Warzone or Helldivers was good. I'm gonna take a guess, as I always do. Thanks for the raid. I think that turret upgrade was welcome. Come on, Headstone. I know you got it in you. Dang, I missed the heavy drop? No way. That sucks. Yeah, you really got to get those heavy cases. I don't know the timing on them, but probably makes a sound as well. Love this sidearm. It's my new favorite sidearm. I mean, good in the Warzone. 4 dubs. You're a machine, Big Boss.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential.
All right, we are on
Make me
like
proud.
wave 25. Oh, okay, yeah, we got to be careful here. Oh, jeez. This is where it gets hard, because, like, I don't have the range. Huh. You really just run through? Huh. It's not going to get us killed. Oh, heavy is the reward for completing the bonus objective. I haven't been paying attention to the bonus objectives.
A triumphant tactic.
It's triumph-tacular. We got 4,000. Man, I already upgraded that. We're doing pretty good, honestly. Almost on wave 25. What are we on? Wave 27. Dang. Time flies. Oh boy. I need to use my super. I've been sitting on it for like a bad situation. See if we can confuse the enemy. Oh boy. Dude, yeah, I mean, I've been sitting on this super, because we can. I know, like, we're losing out on some orbs. Yeah, what was the bonus objective that triggered that? What's up, Lady Ghosty Ghost? Stims, it's going all right, man. How are you doing? Sorry, yeah, it's been hectic, to say the least. Oh, look at that. Where's the... I just saw, like, a star. It's a weird placement for that. Yeah, I should have used my super 1,000 years ago. Come on. I know you want this sidearm now, don't you? Yep.
Best your opponents and survive.
Well,
Victory
other
is
than
a matter of will.
I should. Well, actually, it's not going to matter that I pop my super or not because we have the flag rally. So I was kind of like, well, yeah, I'm gonna wait till wave 50 and then pop it, Goku. You know. Hey, if the strats are working, you can't be hating. All right. Yeah, this is legend difficult. I should put that in the title so people are clear. Legend onslaught. Just in case. Oh god. Oh god, clear these freaking enemies out, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's hitting me? What's hitting me? Ah! I don't understand what was hitting me. It's not the turrets, right? Just got to save my super. Oh my god.
I thought to myself, is that a miniature sun?
By the way, I actually
No,
am
it was you, raining light on
I
your
do have
opponents.
a major loot
I love
issue
it.
that's creeping up here. This is a problem. 6 of 21. Okay. Like, what am I sitting on? Here, let me... Shoot the loot in osmosis. I actually would be totally down for that. This is a freaking disaster. It's gonna pull me forward. Or can we wait a sec? Yeah, does this let you do loot management in here? Because oh my god, dude. I don't think it does. How do you... Oh my god. I don't need this Marcelon, I'll tell you that. Loot, dude. It's a good roll, but I mean, I doubt it's going to be any good for me. I mean, it just in general, right? But I'm never going to use it.
Guardian down.
We are on wave 31, so what's up, Apathy? Sorry, yeah, it's hard to find a moment right now because it's hectic. Interlight's fine. It's what I expected. I definitely went from sort of feeling like, I wasn't really like, to be honest, I didn't like not like playing it, but we were just playing on normal mode, you know? And it was just so mindless. Yeah, I felt like the seasonal content where, yeah, there just wasn't enough thinking to it. And yeah, that was a real mistake for me. I only played a few of those though, actually. So, I mean, the good news is, yeah, the good news is I switched over to legend mode pretty fast. But, oh god, why can't I throw my... I hate that you can't throw smoke with the glaive out. I can't fathom it. Did I pick it? I already picked it. Ogre, help! Somebody stun him. Okay. Oh, finally pop that super as a safety. What a waste of a super. Waste of a super. What's up, Johnny Drama? Oh, you were here earlier. Did I say hello? I'm sorry, man. We've been zooming tonight. Apathy. It was good to see Fireteam back together. Yeah, you know, it was sort of an appropriate feel, you know, where a lot of people used to, and probably still listen to some other podcasts, right? But like they used to just listen to stay informed. They didn't have time to play, or, you know, that season wasn't for them, but more and more that certainly happens. The frick is that? Uh-oh, I'm dead. Oh! This is bad. This is bad. We're going down. We're going down fast. Ah! No! Wave 33. If I hadn't popped that super... Oh, wait. Somebody's up. No. No way. Get out of there. Ah! I thought they were going to do it. No, man. Dude, Winston was shredding out there. I did not create a lot of orbs. I blame myself. Yeah, it seems doable. It seems doable to get to 50 for sure. I mean, given that was like the first real effort. So that's cool. GG's. I would like to get a look at Whisper. Neverender and I are going to look at Whisper. Tame, are you done? Do you want to look at Whisper? If anybody else is dying. Whether or not I like go through a bunch, I don't know, but... GG's famous. Tamus. Let's go back to the Hall of Heroes if you haven't seen it. Yeah, Johnny, definitely try it. I would actually... Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about it. Legends Fire could be a really great use case for Fireteam Finder. Yeah, it's not match made, so... Right? I assume it's up in Fireteam Finder. I honestly would highly recommend. There's no reason you have to be on comms. Like, people who are just serious about doing it, that's like yet another good use case for it. So, oh, man. Dude, I have so much loot. So problematic. Finished our weekly. Got another succession. I don't need that. I already have some awesome one. Box breathing is nice though. Yeah, but getting to 50 for comms. I mean, that's true, Johnny. That's true. But I'm just saying, don't sleep on not doing it because you don't have a fire team. I mean, I definitely read you loud and clear. You're like, no, I'm getting a fire team together, you know? So I think I did a weekly here.
In war or peace,
So complete one of the following objectives. Defeat combatants with precision. Or wait.
I have
Oh,
an entire
this is a
crucible
quest.
to officiate, Guardian. Don't make me wait.
And you get Elsie's rifle for that. Right. Is that because I got the Brave Engram?
Talk to me, Guardian.
Feats of Bravery quest. I mean, I guess I picked it up. I mean, I must have picked... I didn't realize I picked one of these up. I don't know. But okay. Pulse rifles.
All right.
Rapidly defeat combatants using SMG... Wait a minute. No, pulse rifles. But...
Crucible gets harsher every day. It has to. I make
So,
sure.
wait, is it just you and I for Whisper for now? Is anybody else joining in? Was Tam famous Stan? Sorry, I'm looking for the quest here. She commands with precision damage pulse rifles anywhere in the system. Okay. Bonus in Onslaught. Or you can do Vanguard's Op playlist and you get pulse rifle bonus, progress granted for higher difficulty. Okay. Well, this feels like an Outbreak Prime situation.
What's going on out there?
What's happening?
Talk to me, Guardian.
Probably just do that. That's fine. Good enough. Does anybody want to check Whisper out? I mean, we're going to load in regardless, so...
Crucible always needs
There's nothing
more
like I need to
fighters.
grab, right?
Why can't those rookies in the Crucible be more like you? I know you'll use this well.
Exchange for brave weapons. Right, so I
Swift
can go
out
over
there,
here
Hunter.
and
Let
cash
nothing
those
hold
in,
you
I
back.
believe. This is another Thunder Gods chest or whatever it's called.
You're doing your part out there, I hope. But the Crucible...
Eris has a quest on the moon for it? Really? Requires Shaq's reputation rank 4. Oh, I see. It's kind of like what do you call it? The horsey event. Dares of Eternity. Thank you. There we go. Wait, so the moon has a quest for the Whisper mission? Like old school? Go visit our friend Eris. Okay, I'm gonna run a ad break just while I queue this up, so that way it won't interfere us getting into the beginning of Whisper, okay? So, I'm just gonna make it 90 seconds. Again, it means less interruption after runs. You're not gonna miss anything. We're just gonna load in. I'm gonna hydrate and stretch myself. Okay, let's do that. On YouTube as well, it's true. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I kind of lost track because YouTube is so very rarely has folks up. I don't know if 6, you're still out there. I'm sorry. I would have loved to answer that question, 6. 6 string. Good guitar name, actually. Wait, is that you, Suddy? Could totally be Suddy. Yeah.
Many changes in the south basement remain sealed.
What brings
What
you all
Eris
these
has?
greetings?
Really? Seems crazy to me. Wow, Whispers of the Past. Was this queued up anywhere, like on the director? Maybe. Yeah, how'd you know it was here? I mean, There's just so much stuff on the director. Dude. It says on the left of the screen. Where? Oh, like this? The milestones? You know what's funny is, like, they changed milestones for a while, though, right? There used to be more in here, and then, like, I stopped using it, and then they started mixing quests, and then I guess I had given up on it. Yeah. Good. Game is so crazy like that. Like, yeah, there's stuff like that. People, I always bring up how, like, if you're working on, like, a quest, for example, right-click on it and launch, you know, into activities. I mean, it doesn't work in that case, but here, you can launch straight in from the quest. Oh, actually, it's right here. I didn't even realize they actually queued it up in here. Oh, interesting. Did they actually put one in here before you even did it? Or no, they actually, am I seeing this right, chat? Did they put it under your... I didn't talk to Eris for that yet. So did they actually put this in here? Like, it's actually under your main quest. I think that's right. Whatever the case. Enraged Ronin, yo, thank you so much. Thanks for 38 months. Thank you for supporting content creators. Tier 1, a higher level of support for content creators. Thank you very much. Obviously, Prime subs are still great, but thanks for upgrading. Paid support. Okay, anyway, complete the exotic mission, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's fine. How's Onslaught? So GZ, yeah, I would say, like, I tune out to normal mode Onslaught, but with, like, a competent team and, once I warmed up to it, like, Legend mode was fun. I personally wouldn't want to do, like, a ton of it. It actually reminds me a lot of, what was the wave-based stuff on Mars back in the day in Destiny 1? Ooh, Benny Bananas awake. Good morning, Benny Bananas. What's up? Thank you very much, Benny, for supporting. I hope your morning is off to a good start. I hope you're not hungover like you were the other day. Thank you for 100 bits. That's huge. I know everybody's got their own stuff going on, so thank you for supporting content creators. 100 bits. Yeah, what was the full name of it, Johnny? Anyway, I don't need any of this other stuff. I'm sorry, I'm like tripping. Okay, let's check Whisper out. Does anybody want to pop in? Otherwise, you know, just Neverender and I are gonna launch. It just,
I am still here.
That's weird. It made it look like you could launch it from here, but Enrage, you want to pop in? We may or may not finish it, just so you know. Oh yeah, Weebles, escalation protocol. Thank you. Enraged, yeah, I just need, you know, your info. I'll put exclamation join in chat. If you're on PC, join me. Otherwise, just give me your info. But yeah, I'm gonna queue it up. Come on.
What have you
Oh, it
seen?
is 1810. Oh yeah, Enraged, you're already on my list. Yeah, I mean, dude, I love Fireteam Finder for, like, presumably all this has been added to it, too. The fact you can, like, do higher level.
I see,
you know?
understanding, not
Hardcore
sorrow in
parkour.
her
We need to
eyes
add
now.
that clip. Keep saying that. All right, man. Hardcore parkour. You gonna play when the new Bond comes out, Tov? Anybody see my Destiny meme I made today? I actually don't think people got it as much. I was like, this is Bungie, you know? Anyway, it's on my X, Twitter. Cooking up the final shape. It was mostly a reaction of just like all the stuff they're throwing in the subclasses and everything. But by the way, if you remember, you especially in Rage, but never enter. If you remember the Whisper mission really well, like, try not to spoil everything again for me. I mean, it's not like a huge deal. I've played it, but like, meaning don't, you know, do everything and shoot at everything. Give me at least a second or two, because like otherwise it's no fun, you know. Well, I guess it's probably up there since they already jumped up. Where did we come from? Oh, it's got a marker. Oh, I remember this now. I think. Yeah, I remember doing it. Oh, why'd I lose my triple jump? Yeah, let me see. There's a few ways to do this. I actually remember this. Wow, this does look different. Wasn't it, like, much darker? You used to be able to triple jump around there. Yeah. Yeah, did you guys hear what I said in chat, too? But... Can I really get up there? I don't think I can, dude. Ow! Yeah, I was just saying, don't shoot at me and guide me on every last piece. Like, obviously, I remember this from the first one, but even then. Yeah, if I jump off that, that works better. Dude, I played this so much, though, back in the day. Because I used to grind like everybody. Oh, shoot. I gotta change my stream title. Sorry, everybody. It's revision 2 basically, right? Oh god, why did I think I could jump through here? Did you? Maybe you used to be able to. Yeah, this whole mission was very unsettling. All right, enjoy your lunch, Lady Ghosty. Thanks for hanging out. Oh yeah, I remember a lot of it. Now, I've no doubt it's a revision, so they probably changed some stuff, so... I used to just, like, go straight for it, but I can't remember if I was... Ah! Dude, I'm already choking. Oh, man. So yeah, never enter. Just try not to get too far ahead. I mean, I remember most of this, but... Crawling around that corner. Man. Oh god, I'm gonna die! I knew it! I got too greedy. Ah, I want Strand right now. Man, I used to just coast through this. Brings back some very good vibes, and it does look nice. Like, I assume, did I play this on... When was this out last? Alright. Oh, I did it again, dude! So brutal. I knew I was gonna do that. Time remaining. Yeah, and that was why you had to like really get good at this in the past too, like when you were farming catalysts and stuff. I wonder if that's viable still. All right, I'm gonna actually pay attention this time. I'm sorry. I thought I lost my triple jump for a second there. Like, that is a thing, though. There is still, like, a little bug, you know, with the Hunter triple jump, you know? Dude, I hate this jump. These missions will be especially interesting for people who used to play Destiny and then got people into the game, but then they were like, oh man, like the Whisper mission, you never got to play it, did you? You know? And what? I thought that was it. I thought that was the corner. Oh man. But like bringing other people through it. Little jerk face. Oh, that is the spot. Yee. Oh, God. It's so brutal. Oh, man. Well, it certainly brings back the memory. Why did I do the exact same thing twice? Should have stopped. My bad. Check it out. It's getting a little late here. I'm kind of... All right. Here is where we wait. Let's jog the memory. Or not. I mean, I've been walking through this path enough that... Wait, what? It was right there, dude. How do I... How am I missing that edge? Please kill me. All right. I'm gonna bring my ghost out, dude. All right. All right. All right. All right. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah. Going too far. Yeah, guys, no guidance. No guidance. Fine. That would also
Guardian
maybe
down.
include, like, I realize you're
Guardian down.
waiting, but, you know, you don't have to go ahead every time. Honestly, I don't remember this part. I think we went in there. Yeah, this is... Pretty sure we just went in over there. Wait, where was that entrance? I just... Oh, there it was, yeah. Funny because I looked right at it. And this thing. Oh, jeez, I fell. I mean, a lot of it's been the same so far, which I mostly expected, but I'm sure there's a few new little
Guardian
twists. Yeah, these angles, man, they really mess you up. Oh God, get there, get there, get there. What? Ah! Dude, I dodged off of that thing? Come on. Oh, man. That was a joke. I thought I had Crown Husk on, was part of that. Didn't know if I was going to get, like, a sniper. Huh. I tripped on him. Ah! Let's try and jump over him. What's up, Flabby? You never done this mission before. Tried it last night. Got stuck in a big hall underground.
Shall drift.
You shall. Now that I remember. You just stay underground and you. Whoops. And you. All right, I need to slow down a little bit. You stay underground and you farm your catalyst there, Flabby. That's all you do. I'd have to see when I get there, see what I remember. It's funny because I've played this mission, like, a lot. Oh, yeah, I think. The one on the end? Let's see. There's enemies above me, apparently. Can you actually go in these? I actually don't remember. Ah! In other words, the ones that are on. There is one, like, right... I was close to it. Oh, there... I think it is over there. Yeah, it's +1. Boy, they all look the same, don't they? I do remember jumping through these, though. I don't know. My memory is like, oh yeah, you went. I don't. Yeah, you can't go in them. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's what I remember. I don't remember.
No light here.
Where the other
Guardian
ones
down.
drop. Oh man. So this was the crazy part of this, by the way. This was the part that people couldn't believe. They're like, wait a second. It's like you just ran over it, you know?
Shall drown in the deep.
Dude, the fact that I'm like going the right way, I think. Yeah, thank you guys for this. Like, basically, if you guys remember it or have done it, you know, I don't like, then cool, you know, let me take a look. I don't want to steal those moments from you either. But if you remember, in other words, yeah, let me look. This is the enjoyable part of it. Dang, sure is cool looking. Yeah, I mean, it's enjoyable to come back to from a sentimental side for sure.
Guardian down.
A little taken underground here. No anti-barrier pulse. Feels bad, man. Mission did have just excellent vibes, though. Like, I'm trying to parse right now, like, how much of this is sentiment versus the music is just so rad. Music is really good in this one. I always like a bit of a synth. Ow. I missed the jump. Gonna pull malfeasance out for this. What's malfeasance do again? I remember liking it. It's been a while though, yeah. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh, dude. I actually remember dying here very specifically. The irony of needing a sniper right now. I don't remember. Were those cubes in the original one? Yeah, what? That's a tough mission, dude. I feel like there's a cheese in here, right?
Guardian down.
I think it was Gallahorn was the cheese. Dude, the music's so good, actually. Worth the trip.
Guardian down.
Dude, those blights, actually. I'm remembering them now. Yeah, there's normal and legendary option for this, Johnny. Yep. Oh, God. This is going to hurt. Tulgor, aspect of agony. That's smart. Trying to grab his attention. Take some pressure off them.
Guardian down.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not gonna be able to do it. Not gonna be able to do it. I was close though. Dude, we're just getting rocked by the blights. Awawiwa. Whisper of the Worm schematic. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all. I definitely think as well if you need to do these. Well, that's nice. You forget how short these missions were back then. I kind of like it. As much as I like the really complex stuff. Thank you so much to Enraged and Neverender for that one. That's a good emote. It's a solid one. The worm. So the next step, actually, let's make sure. Look at Enraged, all white. All right. I don't like clean looks, but I mean, I do, but so many people do like, oh, it's so clean. It's all black. It's super black, you might say. GG's, man. You guys made it easy. Thank you, Enraged Neverender. So, let's see. So the next step is... Tove, what are you doing, man? What am I doing? The next step would be go back to Eris, which again, as some of these quests, they do make it easy. You just like launch it from the quest. Check where you're at. Launch from there. That was a nice quality of life they added, but man, it's buried. It's buried in there. Clean your vault. That was fun, Neverender. I will say, man, the music might have been 50% of the fun. Who did the Whisper mission music? Was it Salvatore or Mission Destiny 2? Music, composer. Yeah. It was Salvatore, Sky, Michael Seacrest, and John Mosser. All as well. Yeah, that's what it says. According to Destinypedia. Secret mission, the Whisper. Could be some other people involved in that. Man, that's a good one. That mission as well, I feel like gives me real vibes of what I liked about Season of the Splicer, you know? Like Season of the Splicer, don't you feel like the override in that had like tones of like the Whisper, like just that forward momentum mixed with a lot of jumping, and as much as I can tire of jumping puzzles, like I and the synth, you know? Slow dance.
You have traveled through darkness to speak with me.
I did not know slow dance was in the game. That is so stupid, but actually I do like that one. It's probably in the store, which just pissed me off, but it's funny. I always say I don't actually like all the store stuff that's like, you know, football touchdowns, goals, and I mean, it's not just sports stuff. Anything that's our real life, I like a lot less than like, it'd just be cool to see more creative stuff maybe from the game. But I get that to be a little more challenging to make that connection with just an emote, but still. Eris grasps your hands and mutters under her breath. Yes, I can see it. I can feel it. I can hear it. Morla the goat. I just got the co-host audio awards with her. Anyway, wield this, she commands you. Use it to test your foe. Whispers of Taken. Defeat taken combatants and collect their taken essences. Can you do that anywhere? I think so. Just defeat taken. So, I mean, this is just if you want a craftable version of Whisper of the Worm, right? Which I don't see why you wouldn't, but is that the next? That's the next main step. That's it. Just taking kills, which obviously you could just keep replaying Whisper. Do we know if there's like I'm trying to remember like when it dropped. I mean, I guess we already have the ship, right? What year did it come out, by the way? Was it year 2? Anyway. Well, I think I've had my fill for the Eve, y'all. I know some folks just tuning in, but it's getting late for me. It's 2:30 a.m. We'll definitely find some other Destiny creators who are up bright and early. I know many who are probably on. Sure, Lep is logging on soon with his coffee. Nick is asking in chat, can you do seasonal content without finishing the Lightfall campaign? Yeah. Yeah. Right? Yeah, you can always hop in any part of the timeline. The only thing you're gated on usually with like quests and anything is just earning stuff like subclasses, right? Like Strand, you won't have Strand if you didn't do the Lightfall expansion. But the Riven portal in the Helm isn't open. Well, Nick, what does it say? I mean, Habit Help, what does it say? You know, go to your quests and then go to seasonal. So actually, that's what I would ask you. What does your seasonal quest say you need to do? Oh yeah, maybe you don't own it. Is a good point. But what does your seasonal quest, if anything, say? The Never Enter might be hitting the nail on the head, which is like, have you bought it? Seasonal content is not free. Onslaught, Into the Light is not a season, and Onslaught is free. So like that is, you know, it's a perfect example where like nobody can blame you for feeling that way. And plus like, you know, people were laughing at me when I was like, where is the new content? Like it's, you know, you literally like, there's so much on the screen. It's right here, by the way, for this stuff. But like even finding, you got to know the Helm is the play. It's pretty wild, you know, the layers on layers on layers. So the reality is this is why I made this meme today, by the way. And I mean it in, you know, good spirits as well. But I was like, look, this is totally like Bungie and the Final Shape after 10 years. There's like so much packed into the final sandwich. It's what it feels like. I don't know. It just occurred to me and I was like, yo, that is exactly where we're at with this game. It's not that I don't want to eat that sandwich. It's just got a lot going on. Can't wait for D3, so we scrap all. It's funny, people are talking so much about it, but it's when and if that may be, it's going to be a long wait. Well, folks, I don't want to leave you hanging. I am going to say our goodbyes, but happy to walk us out and chat a bit. if you got any questions or otherwise, let me know. But thank you so much for coming through. Maybe drop a follow and come back. By the way, if you want to catch me and the team, Destiny Community Podcast live, you can always catch that live every week here on Twitch. But of course, YouTube archive will be uploaded. We also just did an episode of Fire Team Chat, which is the old IGN show, and it is on permanent hiatus. But you can go check out the latest episode. Me, Destin Gary, and Travis Northup got to discuss the reveal today. So I'll be on a couple podcasts this week. And yeah, if you didn't know, I worked at IGN for many years. Might have seen me around the block at places like Kind of Funny. Did the Borderlands show and gave Mario Kart 7.9. You ever heard about that? But yeah, I'm a full-time content creator now, so I appreciate you coming by. Maybe set a live notification. Maybe follow me on the socials and keep up with it. But thanks for coming through. Yeah, I'm going to hit the end credits. Again, Nick, hopefully we helped you out, and maybe we'll see you around again. Benny Bananas, thank you for supporting. Appreciate you very much. Thanks for 100 bits, good sir, but, you know, always good to see you regardless. And glad I got to catch you. I know I'm always logging off when you're waking up. GZ, good to see you. Enrage, thanks for the help. Yeah, and sorry I was getting a little finicky about the trailing behind y'all, but I mean, once I got to that part where we didn't remember all those paths, it was very enjoyable for me, so I really appreciate that. That's what I look for. Because you could have hopped in solo and kind of done all the pathing stuff on your own, and then, you know, you need a team for the rest. Big reminder, though, use Fire Team Fighter. Actually, before I log off, because we got another 100 bits to keep us going for this part. Thank you, Enrage. Thank you so much. I'd be sending you 100 bits if I could. Thank you for that help. What's up, Thaw? Yeah, we should definitely check Legendary out, Neverender. I mean, we got a lot to play, man. A lot to play. I'm looking forward to Helldivers. I'm looking forward to... I'm deep into Horizon Forbidden West now. It's very enjoyable, very pretty. And Armored Core we got to beat. You know, that's still going to be out there. And people are going to be asking me about No Rest for the Wicked before you know it. So we're up to our ears in a good way, though. So what I was going to say is if you haven't used Fire Team Fighter, I just always, and I'm curious, what does it look like right now for the Whisper mission and the activity, if you can? So if I was to say, yeah, like where would I find, let's see, oh yeah, there it is, Onslaught. So you know, there's a legend mode in Onslaught, right? So if I want to do actually legend, yeah, confirm. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, there's several up right now. I mean, it's 2-something a.m. I never know if this is like all of them, that there's only 5 or 6 up, or if it's only showing me like optimally. This is one thing. Has anybody seen a YouTube video on this where somebody compares with someone else? Like, is this it? Would it keep scrolling endlessly if there was a lot more? Because it's not much, but, you know, experience requested, looking for experts, you know, oh shoot, I probably shouldn't. I didn't join on that, did I? Oops. But same thing, exotic missions, go to Whisper. You can select legend mode, you know, and normal too, which I don't think has matchmaking, right? And so help needed, experience requested. You're like, yo, I'm gonna help this person out. We need more people in Fireteam Finder. And my pitch for it, I was talking about it on Fireteam Chat today, is why I brought it up. I want to see this integrated, this thing, and expanded a bit, a little more intuitive, but it's a good start. I mean, but I want to see it on the director, to hear some, I don't know where it fits in and encourages you, but this is the perfect example where it's like, yo, we got new content, and okay, I want to do Onslaught, and you're like, oh, it's not match made. I mean, it has fine, I guess, to their credit, it has fine next to invite. It's just very quiet. Like, how are players even supposed to know this is here and what it does, you know? Like, I guess I want it. I guess now that I'm saying it out loud, I would love to see them test what happens when, instead of just pressing launch, because it's not matchmaking, you go in solo. I'd love to see this button split, or next step the button, right? So before you launch, it's like choose your destiny. I mean, I wouldn't do that, but choose your destiny. And then when you click it, you can launch solo, or very clearly it says find a fire team. you click on that and then you path your way in, you know, and I talk about a lot of that stuff in the game where it's easier said than done. It's a nightmare to design. Like, that's how the UI and UX has gotten so insane. But anyway, we're saying our goodbyes. End credits are coming at you. Thanks again, everybody, for coming through. Thaw Zero, yeah, I think for our Team Finder, I bring it up a lot because I really was hoping in Final Shape, I was hoping to be a little more than where it's at, but I'm still glad it's going to be in there for those of us who know how to use it. But it's not any good unless you get a bunch of people using it. So anyway, it's late. Again, I'm out of here. Knight Rider, will catch you later. Again, I'll leave my socials and everything in chat. X and Threads, you know, Twitter. Good for catching all my gaming takes and news, interacting with other content creators mostly. And then you can catch me on Instagram for more like personal lifestyle, fitness stuff, and beyond as we expand beyond that. So, Enraged Ronan, thanks again for the 100 bits. 200 bits now. I'm behind. Thank you, Benny Bananas, for 100 bits as well. Wow, they changed the bits layout. Good night to you. Thank you so much. And with that, end credits coming at you, and I'll catch y'all on the stream tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Be well, be safe.